Oh, hi, Alfie. Hi, hi. Oh, hi, Alfie, everybody. Sorry I'm late. Or later. I'm having, like, these past couple of days, I've been so incredibly sleepy. It's like ridiculous. I'm feeling better. I have a snack, I have some water. I slept, and so for context, I was originally supposed to stream about an hour and some change ago, but I was so exhausted that my eyes were hurting, and um like I like straight up, like, it was hurting my brain to use it. So so that was basically what was going on. Oh, hi, Alfie. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Um, so that's basically, so I pushed it back an hour because I thought that maybe if I slept or something, um, it would probably help. And it's not because I didn't like get enough sleep, but like I have been so exhausted lately. I don't know what's going on. Actually, that's a lie. I do know what's happening, but I get fatigued pretty easily. I don't know if I've ever told you guys this before, but I get fatigued really easily. So it's why I'm also very adamant about having like a bedtime and stuff. So no, it's not nothing too bad. No. I get fatigued really easily, and I've been like I've been doing a lot of work lately, and I've also been streaming a lot more than like I think that than I normally did. And so my body is like, what are you doing? What is happening to you? No, it's not like a lack of iron. It's genuinely like I have it, like it's a genuine thing that I've dealt with forever. So like it's just I've never talked about it before. So it's not like as easy as like you need to take iron supplements or like you need to go outside. Like it's not as simple as that. But yeah, I try not to like let it affect streaming all too much, but since I've started to stream, instead of streaming like 4 to 5 times a week, since I've started to stream like 6 to 7 times a week, it's starting to have an effect. So, but you know, I hope that makes sense. But anyway, how are we doing? How for those of you who are in North America, or how is daylight savings treating you? No, no, I'm not a workaholic. I like spending time with people, and very genuinely, like I see other people who stream like, and they stream like sometimes they do 2 streams like every day, and I'm like, oh my god, I want to try to be like those people. And I'm like, can I really be like those people? Is that possible for me? You know? Speaking from EU, it's just, well, you have daylight savings on the 26th in EU, no? But like, from what I understand, the way that daylight savings is working is like that's the last time we're ever going to have to change our clocks in concept. In concept. That was me yesterday, Brooksy. Oh my god. I was playing Project Zomboid, and I was like I was doing my usual routine. like for bed, because I always go to bed at the same time on the weekends, like Saturdays and Sundays. So that way I can spend some time with my friends before I go to sleep. And I was getting ready for bed and I laid down and I was like, okay, I just have like a couple more minutes before it's 2 a.m. I should close my eyes. And I couldn't fall asleep. So I opened my eyes and I looked at the phone or looked at my phone to like put on a video to put under my pillow, and it went it was suddenly 3 a.m. and I was like, did I sleep? I don't recall passing out. Did I sleep? I was like, was I asleep? Oh no. So, you know, we'll see. I don't know if it's true, but apparently it's in the works. Apparently it's in the works that daylight savings is going to go away. I did. If you see that I'm mute or something like that, it's because I'm trying to finish eating my bagel. Okay. What type? It's just a regular sourdough bagel with cream cheese. But what's it called? Yeah. So I wanted to try to be like those people who did like 7 streams a week, but I just don't think that's gonna happen. I think my 5 a week is probably where I max out. And then like on a good week I can do 6. I think that's where I max out. But thankfully I think that most of my streams are fairly consistent with timing, so it's not too much of a concern. I'm the Zomboid and adulting is the project. I actually really like Project Zomboid. I play a lot of it. I've been playing a lot of it recently. But anyway, are you guys ready to revisit Shylily? For those of you who are checking out this VOD in the future, I tried to do a study on Shylily's voice like a couple of weeks ago, or a couple weeks prior to this video, and my OBS crashed, and it kept crashing no matter how many times I restarted OBS, and so I had to private the VOD, and now we're giving it a take 2. So we did no, we didn't do this one. So technically we didn't. So all we did was watch clips. All we did was watch clips. We haven't actually gone into the study of it, so like it doesn't really make sense, I guess, to say that we did this one already, especially when the VOD has been destroyed. I may have to judge you a bit on that sourdough. Oh, excuse me. I didn't realize that we had a bread connoisseur in the chat. Did you find out what caused the crashes before? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Got it fixed. No worries. We're fine. Don't worry, we're not going to have any issues. Because if I don't know if anyone noticed, but we haven't had any OBS like disconnections since since that stream. So we're good. I wish everyone uses UTC and noon is when the sun is the highest and work and business times are more sun-based. Well, wasn't that the point of daylight savings in the first place? Or am I misunderstanding? Hi, fanboy. How are you, honey? But yeah, so you guys sent clips in a couple weeks ago for Shylily. I went ahead and grabbed more Shylily clips. I took out some of the ones that we had already seen, and I kept a couple of them. Just so like we keep it fresh, and like some of them had like good spots. Thank you for the green thing. Tommy. I appreciate it. Hi Woshi. How are you? How was work, darling? But yeah, so there's some new clips in there that I've picked. There are clips in here that you guys have picked. And we have, once again, from the lovely channel, Fluent Forever, we will be going over Dutch phonetics and spellings. The video has 2 parts. They're both about 20 minutes long. So because one is like consonants and phonetics, the other one is vowels. So basically we'll be going over those 2 videos. Here is the channel. It's oh my god, my hair is in the way. Okay, well, the channel, if you want to support Fluent Forever, it is in the description. So yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna hate that because I'm Dutch. Well, you get to learn about your pronunciations today. It's really fun. I think it's really cool. So because I know that so we've done like some other we've done other like pronunciations. We just haven't I think studied or gone over Dutch. I've never personally studied Dutch or anything like that, so I thought that this would be super interesting for all of us to go over together. So if you're not familiar with how these work, the way the how-to streams work is we watch clips of the VTuber, which today it is of Shylily, and after we watch a couple of clips, we get to listen to her and how she talks. We get to hear her tongue placements, consonant placements, mouth shapes, and all of that. Once we listen to those, we will and start to make our own like hypotheses of how that is. We can see how accurate we are based on the Dutch pronunciation video, which uses our wonderful dun, da, da, da. Oh, it's so tiny. It's usually so large. Da, da, da. We use our international phonetic alphabet, which is a alphabet comprised of symbols. They look like they're typical letters or English letters, or but at least for some of them. But I'm pretty sure it's derived from Latin, and they are not necessarily like English letters or anything like that, or like Greek or anything. They are symbols specifically to represent sound. So, like for example, this one right here is a bilabial plosive. And so this sound is p, p. And this one next to it is a voiced bilabial plosive. And so this one will go buh. Buh. It's not B or P, it's buh, buh, and p. And this is t and d. So they represent sounds. And then there's a smaller version or a more blown up version of the vowel IPA chart as well. And so, and so, hold on, I'm trying to find that. There we go. And since once we've gone over the phonetics for the accent of choice, because I do want to make mention that everyone has a couple different, even though someone has like a primary accent or dialect, there are other languages that people may speak or be exposed to that also impact your quote unquote idiolect, which is your personal voice and speech patterns that are unique to you. And so I wish if I was able to cover every single language that compromised of each person's idiolect, we'd be here for quite a while. However, we're gonna do our best, and we're gonna have a ton of fun. And then once we go over the phonetics, we'll come back to the Shylily clips, and then we will see if you guys in the chat can listen and hear whether or not like what is applicable, like what sounds from watching the phonetics video or going over the phonetics do you hear that are applicable to Shylily's voice? Because everyone pronounces everything differently. So cute choker, thank you, Ken. Thank you for the green thing, by the way. I appreciate it. Happy 2 months. What was the sentence I said? Because compromise, it's not supposed to be compromise. It could is it wait, hold on. What did I say? You're making me self-conscious. What the fuck? Hold on. Because I meant comprised. Is that not what I said? Because everybody's at idiolect is comprised of different accents and dialects and languages and places they've been and other geographical features along with familial. Instead of comprised a few times there. Oh. Well, bye guys. I guess I'm not qualified. Goodbye. Bye. Bye. You guys just you literally fed into my worst nightmare. The words all the time. So yeah. Fed, like literally fed into my worst nightmare. Oh God. I'm gonna watch someone else then. Bye. Okay, bye. Bye. Have a good one. Bye. No, she's a funny streamer a little bit. No, it's okay. I don't take being teased super well. Like like I try very hard to be I try to speak very eloquently, and I try to take the time to think about the words that I say as I say them, and especially with something as especially with comprised versus compromised, I very distinctly know the difference between the two. So the fact that I the fact that I messed that up is very embarrassing for me. Continue. Oh no, don't worry. I'm not mad at you. No, it's okay. I promise. I promise. It's okay. It's okay. I promise. No, I just like what's it called? Yeah. Give yourself a little grace. You don't know me very well, do you? I'm gonna watch all the other informative vocal studies. YouTube brought me back here. Oh, thank you. No, you guys, it's fine. I but no, I mean it. It's like it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. So no no sweat, no sweat. But anyway, what's it called? Hold on a second. Let me adjust my windows and then we can get started on the clips. And then let me turn on the audio. Also, Highway, thank you for the dono. I appreciate it, hun. Excuse me, Ophi is extremely graceful. Exactly. I'm so graceful. I'm just as graceful as a baby deer. I'm as graceful as a baby deer. Ooh, okay, there we go. Everything has been adjusted and moved. Yeah, a baby deer. Like, because you know when they're born, they like wibble wobble and stuff.
So, someone in chat.
Okay, can you guys hear it? Hi, Brian. Hello, hello.
So, someone in chat asked what the baby of an orchid and a shrimp would look like. Are you ready?
Yeah, I've seen Bambi many times. Yes. It's one of my favorite movies.
Okay, feast your eyes on
eyes.
Oh yeah, okay.
This is what the
That's kind of what we were expecting. Nah, doing 500 squats was nothing.
Looks like this is it. Put it back.
Hold on, I feel like I'm missing context. What?
So, someone in chat asked what the baby of an orchid and a shrimp would look like. Are you ready?
Oh, an orchid and a shrimp. Oh.
Yes. So, okay, feast your eyes on this. This is what the baby of a orchid mother and a shrimp father looks like. This is it. Put it back. Put it back. What do you mean nightmares? It's our baby, child. It's our baby. What do you mean nightmares? It's beautiful. It's magic. We have given life. It's beautiful. It's perfect. What do you mean? I'll hit it. Wait, what? Hold up. Yeah. We agree with the breeding. Good. Always breed. Only breed. Never pregnant. Only breed. Always breed.
I get that.
Breed.
I think that's
But
relatable.
never pregnant. Never. Only breed. Never pregnant. Breed. Only breed. Yes. Only breed. Breeding is good. Pregnant, not so much. Only breed. Yes.
Isn't that the exact same? No. It's
Yes,
not the
chef.
exact same. No. Yeah, so it's a quarter cat, a quarter orca.
Sounds like a quitter to me.
And half shrimp, I guess.
Okay.
Or like it's an half,
listen,
half orcat and half shrimp. Hi,
Because then
Aurora.
you've taken it too far and there's no going back and now it's over. Over, I tell you. There's no more going back to breed. None. That was it for the rest of your life. That is it. Yep. It's over. That's just how it is.
A shore cat. Shore cat. Denny, thank you for the green thing. Happy 10 months, honey. But okay, so I guess if you're like
someone
in the context of what Lily is saying, it's so how do I explain this in a way that is to prove that I'm still say so? It means that people It means yes, I can. I totally can do this. No, okay. It is when pretend this is a safe this so it's a meme, but it's also accurate to like actual people and what their likes and dislikes between for sexual intercourse is. Yes. Yes. So like there's a difference, like, so it's a meme, but it's also like there for people who are interested. So it's like no, so like the meme is like no breed, or no, wait, it's breed only, no pregnant. Breed on no pregnant or something like that. And it's like a dog. It's like no throw, only fetch or something like that. And then basically the whole concept of it is like no. Like what's it called? There are people who have like specific like sexual interests. No, it's not Omegaverse stuff. It's like there are people who have specific sexual interests that like what's it called? And in this case is used in the term like using the term breed, but like it doesn't necessarily actually physically mean the same way it would apply to like the breeding of animals. It's just like the act or the idea of that actually occurring, which is why no pregnant is a real thing. So yeah, no take, only throw. That's what it is. Thank you, Dingo. Yeah. So that's basically how that works. In case anyone like wasn't familiar with the meme or was like actually, yes, exactly, Zoe. They want the P word of protection, not the other. They don't want pragananant as the other. They don't want that part. They so I'm trying to make it. I'm just explaining because it was asked, so I am just simply providing the scientific, the scientific terminology needed in order to explain the difference between breeding and pregnante. So pew pew. Anyway, welcome. Oh god, hi Taco Light. Welcome to my dead talk. I am Ophelia Midnight. I am your phantom Yandere VTuber. So we learn a lot of things. It's not just about the voice. We learn a lot about stuff in general. Okay. Anyway. Next clip. Wow. Next clip. Wrap it up before you slap it up. That is literally so gross. The way that's said is so nasty. I've always just explained it as like hugging but wetter. And then if you want it to really be safe, put a jacket on. Woo!
Ask for how long the meet and greet will be open for. I don't know. It will depend on how long I can do it for.
So one thing that I will say that I think I pointed out
my physical limit
that I really like is
probably do it a good 4 hours. Damn, that's gonna be a long night.
Oh girl, me too. 4 hours, not that bad.
It's gonna be a long night. It was originally planned to be at 11 p.m. But I was like, do it 4 hours.
Penis.
Ah, yes. 4 hours into penis.
Me too.
Yes.
What was I saying? I was saying something and then I got really focused. Oh, so it's the way that she talks is it sounds like she's lifting her soft palate a little bit and it doesn't sound like she drops her jaw very much. So a lot of her sound is not necessary. It's not necessary. So she has a lot of nasal quality that I think comes from the lack of space from not dropping her jaw too much. And that's why she has to lift her soft palate and redirect the sound a little bit through her nose. So that way there's more space for pitch and other sounds. Yes. There we go. Anyway, I too can also go for 4 hours.
It's gonna be a long night. It was originally planned to be at 11 p.m., but I was like, dude, 4 hours.
Penis.
Ah, yes. 4 hours into penis. Yes.
Hi, Billy. Hello.
The
Welcome
friction
in.
Brains. The fucking friction brains. 4 hours will get real dry.
Hi, Crook.
It's okay. We have those 55-gallon barrels of lube that we got from our wish list. So
I'm sorry, what? Hold on. People who have watched Shylily before, I've never personally watched any of her streams. This is my first time watching a lot of her content. May I ask, is it actually a 55-gallon barrel of lube? This is a really important question. I don't... Where it was, and yes, it's real. Did someone buy it? Wait, did someone buy it and from her throne? Oh, it was a joke. Oh. Thought you saw clips last time. Yeah, but like I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember really almost anything from the stream other than like my internet took a shit. So it actually exists. I found this on Vesper's stream. Hold on. I now need to Google this. Hold on. This is really important. Okay. So 55-gallon drum of lube. Oh my god, it auto filled in for me. Oh my god, it is real. That is a woman in in one of the options. There's a woman in the tub of lube. She's just holding her hair up. What is this? How much is it? It depends. You can get it depends on the brand apparently. If you get the long-lasting one, it's $2,000. If you just get the regular water-based one, it's $1,600. But yeah. Why does this exist? Who needs that much? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing that costs, like, what are you doing that requires that much? Does lube spoil? I don't know. Can someone in the chat answer that for me? Can lube spoil? Is it something that you can like, you can store away? Yeah, Jay Schlatt also bought one. Wait, really? Wait, he actually committed and he bought it. TikTok challenges. Trust me, I'm a professional. You go for every day is like 4 hours every day for like a year. Every day. Oh my god, no. Maybe like 3 to 4 times a week at best. Oh my god. 1,600 a week is an expensive hobby. Maybe it's like, maybe you crowdfund for that. Maybe that's what that is. If it doesn't, then buying more at once means you don't have to buy it as often. Oh, I guess that's true. You don't have to buy it as often. I'm assuming that it doesn't spoil. So I hope that answers your question. Holy shit, I didn't know this existed. This is so wild. I know this has nothing to do with the voice, but oh my god. I have never heard of this ever. And I'm so incredibly fascinated about why this exists. Oh man, that's really funny. If I had a throne, I'd put that on there as a joke too. That's fun. I just wouldn't tell staff-san. I just wouldn't tell staff-san. Like, what? I'll be like, hey, you know what? My next meeting, I'll be like, hey, staff-san, can I get a throne? And they'll be like, why? And I'm like, oh, don't worry about it. There's a couple gallons of stuff that I want to get. Don't worry. And they're gonna be like, gallons? And I'll be like, yeah. Oh, God. But it had time to spoil. I guess that's true, Andre. Yeah. So, you know. Okay. Let's continue. Hold on. I'm going to restart the clip because holy cow. I didn't know that much lube existed.
I was like, dude, 4 hours.
Penis.
Ooh.
Ah, yes. 4 hours into penis.
Yes, 4 hours into
Yes.
penis.
The friction brains. The fucking friction brains. 4 hours will get real dry. It's okay. We have those 55-gallon barrels of lube that we got from our wish list, so it'll be alright.
Smad, you think we can last 4 hours?
I hope not. God, can you imagine? Yo, babe. Do you wanna go down and have a little bit of a hoo-ha? Oh, hoo-ha time. And you fucking 4 hours in, you're like, babe, oh my god, when the fuck are you done? Babe, it's been 4 hours!
Okay.
4 minutes, take it or leave it? God, that's still like 3.5 more minutes and I'm ready for it. More than 30 minutes is bad? Thank you! Finally someone said it, and I wanna be raw dog for fucking 30 minutes, dude. That's
Okay,
fucking...
I was about to say, I'm gonna be real with you guys.
If you need
It's gonna
30
hurt
minutes.
after that. If you're going
doing
straight for
something
that
wrong.
long, it's gonna hurt.
Barely last a
Like,
minute.
I would be surprised if both people were in
Honestly,
pain after
fuck
4
that.
hours.
Women don't give a shit anymore. Unless you're in some teenage clique in high school, women don't care. If you need more than freaking 30 minutes, you probably ain't doing it right.
Once it is in, we done be happy or leave me alone.
Why not all night? Do you know how much that hurts?
Perfect.
Like, okay, I'm gonna be real with you guys. If someone's out there telling you I can go all night, like, one, that doesn't take into account that your skin starts to hurt, okay? Like that your skin hurts. It hurts. It's just going to. Like, imagine, so if you have thick thighs, I don't know if anybody else experiences this, but if you have thick thighs and you wear shorts and when you walk, your thighs rub against each other, imagine that nonstop for 4 hours. Okay. Also, two, who has time to do that? I have, people have shit to do. Like, people have stuff to do, okay? I'm just saying. I'm just putting that out there. If anyone's out there trying to tell you and be like, oh my God, babe, 4 hours, I got you. 6 hours, I got you. No, people have stuff to do. Like, it's like, like, especially at night, like, we can go until 5 in the morning. Excuse me. No, I want to sleep. So like, genuinely for people who have thick thighs, if you actually experience any sort of like chafing or anything like that, when you wear shorts, I highly recommend putting deodorant or, cause lotion will dry out, but deodorant will last a while. Put deodorant where your thighs touch. especially like the translucent kind. It will help loosen it up, and it will also not loosen it, but like it will help moisturize the area without damaging your skin. So yeah, skincare. And that's not yabet. People with thick thighs do genuinely have that issue where they walk around and like their thighs chafe. So like if that helps, I hope that helps somebody out there. I know that like I also have like I have thick thighs, and even when I wear shorts, like sometimes my thighs will still touch, and so like I have sometimes, especially if it's really hot outside, I will do the same thing. Yeah. So yeah, just in case that helps somebody. I know it helped. I found that tip very helpful. My coworker Sting Museum once bragged he could and dinner and a movie first. Hey, you know, oh my god, jump scare. Holy shit. Hi. Holy cow, she's right there. Okay. Kronos, thank you for the green thing. I do like that though. It included dinner and a movie first. I think that's perfect. Honestly, I've talked about this, but a really solid date night is taking me out to get groceries, and then we like make dinner at home and we watch a movie. And then, you know, and then we can party hardy. Like that is probably the ideal situation, I think. Yeah.
Wump. The silliest sounding German word. Oh, I don't think I can answer that. I have to think. My favorite German word, I would say, is fuzzle. Yeah, a fuzzle. Why fuzzle? I don't know. Just fun to say. Fuzzle. It's one of those few words I feel like is
Fuzzle.
cuter than the English counterpart of just like dust bunny. Actually, dust bunny is kind of cute too. But then again, it's not a dust bunny. It can be, but it's more like the smaller version of a dust bunny. It's like lint. The stuff you find in your belly button, like lint. I feel like lint is just not cute, but then fuzzle is like, oh, that's cute. Little fuzzle. Your standard for cute is weird. I don't know. It's just a funny word. After you actually use
I'm trying to pick out something with her s and z sounds. Like her z sound is not as pronounced. It's actually really sweet to listen to. It's very gentle and very like it sounds like a tap. So I think it's supposed to say it collects dust. It's supposed to be dust bunnies, not dusk bunnies, I think.
Science app.
I'm good. How are you, Melting?
Operation system I use is in English nowadays and has been for a bunch of years. However, my family doesn't speak English. I talk German to my family still. I have been raised very much in a way of if there's no reason to communicate with each other, you don't, unless it's been a long time. If it's been a really long time, like a full month, I'll go call my mom or my sister or my grandma or anything just to check in. But usually that's about it, like once a month, twice a month. But basically, just once or twice a month, just on the phone, FaceTiming with my family, nothing more. You think in German too? No, my thinking has long turned into English, to be honest.
Huh. Okay, she is so good. She's so good at the sniffing. I don't know how she does it. Just like, I can't even do it that long. Like, I can't even do it that long. I don't even know how she does it. Yeah, I don't know how she does it. Oh wait, never mind. I figured it out. was doing it differently, and then I figured it out. Never mind. I figured it out. Share to the class. So instead of like constantly inhaling, like instead of like through your nose, you constantly flex your diaphragm. So you control your airflow through your diaphragm. So like wait, does this work? Oh no, it doesn't. Never mind. I was gonna put cat ears on, but my toggle wasn't working. Face chart to see what diaphragm is. So your diaphragm, hold on, we need a body chart for this. Diaphragm chart. So your diaphragm is in your like your stomach area and not your mouth. Hold on. Nope, that's the mouth chart. Hold on, we are introducing a new chart. We're introducing a new chart. Body chart. Okay. So we're introducing a new chart. So here's your here's your abdominal cavity, and this, so like if you put your hand over like on your stomach and have your thumb placed over your belly button, that's the general area of where your diaphragm is. So if you breathe in and you breathe out and your diaphragm expands and retracts, that you're breathing with your diaphragm. So that's why if any of you have ever taken vocal lessons or singing lessons, or have watched movies that involve vocal lessons, if you see a character or have been asked to lay on the ground and you had to put like books or something on your abdomen, and you were forced to inhale to lift the books with your stomach and then exhale and have the books fall but stay like in place. That is an exercise to help people bring awareness to their diaphragm and also learn how to I guess like breathe with it more consistently. I'm new here, even though I've been sub for a while. Ah, cool. I'm glad that you're here to hang out with us, Dingo. Green thing. Wait, but that's a yellow thing. Kronos, that's a yellow thing. It's okay. I have a weird but almost but not quite problem with me randomly having a spasm with my diaphragm that's almost a hiccup if I try to sniff like... Yeah, I will say that if you try to sniff like that for too long, you might get really lightheaded, especially because please feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's like what's the word? Isn't it like if you take in oxygen too fast or something like that, you get lightheaded? Am I don't know if that's correct or not. Joker, hello. It's 50% a green thing. That is true. That is true. Because it's, I guess, yeah. I mean, like, yellow and blue make green. So it works. Haha. Hyperventilating. Yes, yes. There we go. Yeah, breathing is weird. Can't you, isn't it weird to just suddenly remember that you consciously have to breathe, that you have to inhale and exhale, and that sometimes, maybe sometimes even while you're going about your day, you're like, oh gosh, that's right, I have to breathe. That's so weird. And you're suddenly super conscious of the way you breathe, whether you breathe in with your mouth or breathe in through your nose and exhale through your mouth, or exhale through your nose. It's so crazy that that suddenly is like a thing that you have to remember. You are now breathing manually. Conscious of your tongue and it feels very weird. Not really. My tongue is fine, mainly because I'm using it, but actually before we even, it's actually really funny that that came up, because I was actually thinking this morning, while I was in bed, I was like, wouldn't it be funny if I just randomly out of nowhere started saying, you are recognizing that you are manually breathing to chat, and I want to see how many people implode. So the fact that it even came up now. This is so funny to me. Oh, goodness gracious. Also, Rodent, thank you for the green thing. And Kronos, thank you for the blue thing. Oh, goodness. Uh. The blinking thing also doesn't bother me, just because I naturally don't blink very much. If I was told that because of I learned that because I have really bad anxiety, I don't blink very often. So that I'm like, oh, cool. Oh, goodness. Okay. Let's see. This one's called Angry Lily versus the Womp Womps.
Angry pouty.
Hey Lily, you are probably familiar with the store called Aldi, right? Do they sell Aldi's nuts to you?
Oh. There we go. What's this? Oh. I have to learn all my toggles again for this.
Womp womp.
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 Womp
Womp
womp.
womp.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Angry pouty.
Oh yeah, I have a bald toggle. I don't normally use it very often. I'm using my not clothed model. So I could use the cute little sailor outfit because Lily has one. And then use the collar asset, which is why I don't have my skull pin in. And this one has different toggles than my main one, so I had to figure out what it was.
Womp womp.
Womp
Womp womp.
womp. Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Is this a thing? Maybe a clear thing?
Womp womp.
I can see clearly now, a thing is there. Thank you, Drisbane. Maybe that's what we call donos. Maybe we call those clear things. Womp
womp.
No, it's a sailor outfit. Hold on. I'm trying to like see. See? It's just kind of big because it's because my booba are really large. And the asset, if I made it a normal size, my boobs would not fit in the asset. So I'm trying to not move too much. They are never noticed. You're right, Ophelia's boulder holder. I'm glad that you've never noticed that, that they need to be held. But yeah. See, but look, cute. Oh, cute, right? I just if I made this, I'm telling you guys, if I made this any smaller, you guys would just see naked booba. That's some interesting flex, if I have to say. It's not a flex. It is a genuine thing. It's like, hold on. I don't know how many, like, it's not a flex. It's genuinely my model. Like, it, like, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way my model is going to fit into that asset. There's just no way. There's absolutely no way. So it's yeah. Those C cups, do you know what a C cup looks like? Do you know what a C cup looks like in reality? Sounds like a skill issue. Just make them fit. How am I supposed to make them fit into that shirt? Too much personality? I think I have a lot of personality. I mean, we could go larger. I mean, if it's that much of an issue, we can go larger. Just wanted to trigger you. Oh, I don't really get, I mean, there's like a few things that trigger me, but it's not necessarily that. Because I know my boobs are you know, a size because my back hurts. So I'm a little lazy to change back to the seifuku, so we're just going to wear cat ears. You don't have all your toggles on the personal use, so is this one? So this model, this is the model that has all of the toggles catered to like the way that I typically stream. So like this is the one that has like this one, this, that.
Hi.
That's normal. This one, this one, this one. And it's all in like places where I recognize it, whereas the other one does not. So that way, so it's easier for me to find here. Wait, go back. Wait, go back to what? Guys, we have to watch these clips. We have to watch the clips. We have to talk about Miss we have to talk about Miss Miss Shylily's voice. Okay. Oh, like opai? Is that what you're getting at? It's Y cup for Yandere. It can mean a lot of things. Right? Oh yeah, that's what it is. Dead eyes. Oh, Ophelia cup. Oh, that's right. Oh, for Ophelia. Not oh, not that. Not what I just thought of. Oh, yeah. Where's my Lily clothes? I had to show that my booba were too big. So give me 1 second. I will change back. And we can continue. There it is. Ta-da. There we go. Ta-da. There. And we're back. Yeah, say so. I'm like 98% okay, fine. I'm like 96% say so, okay? I'm like 96% say so. The tattoo? No, it's not a tattoo. It's my hair. Hold on. Let me see. It's my hair. Okay, 96. I think 96 is a good number. So anyway, back to the clips.
Beep 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 boop beep 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 boop beep boop beep 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 boop beep boop beep boop boop beep boop. Oops. Oops. Listen, when I was at TwitchCon during the meet and greet, people literally had two reactions. Reaction one, you are taller than I thought. Because for some reason, people think I'm a literal goddamn dwarf. I am not. I am just below average, but that's not a big deal. And the other people were like, wow, you really are small, when they are like a 2-meter giant. And the third reaction, which I'm not sure how to feel. I don't know if it's a compliment or not. But some people go like, you really sound like this? Is that a compliment? I am below the average height. I'm not a dwarf. I'm not a dwarf. I'm just slightly below average. Pretty much all other VTubers are small too. I'm very weak though. I have super noodle arms. I'm super out of shape. Buska is trying to censor me. He is like, Lily, don't say you're out of shape. People think that you're large. And I'm like, that's not my problem. Buska was like, Lily, every time you talk, you make it sound like you're like extra large. And I'm like, who gives a I don't give a let the people say what they want. I don't care. Shape out of shape has no attachment whatsoever towards weight. Yeah, I got a fat ass. That's about it. I think for my body proportions, it's a fat ass. Yeah. I'm genetically probably.
How tall is Lily? May I
mother
ask?
Looks absolutely stunning. I love her. I can only hope to grow up to being half the woman she is. She is beautiful. Meme drop, can't find
Maybe oh, the orca.
might just have to
I want
make
one
my
so
own
bad. I want one when I have a
I don't
ghostie
know, being a pirate
that I
is
can like
all I
hold in my
need.
arms.
Do what you want, 'cause the pirate is free. You are.
Well, she said, well, yeah, she just said that she is fairly small. So she's 4'8". Wow. I didn't realize that. I would have guessed that she was like at least 5'5'1". She's as small as Rhea. Rhea's 4'7". Rhea's 4'7". So Lily is still taller than Rhea. Rhea is my gen mate for context. No, she's 4'11". Who's 4'11"? Lily? Either way, she's like 4'8" or 4'11". She's still taller than Rhea. But Rhea's also a succubus, so this one's called Lily is a Good Girl.
Hello, how you do? I just did the most cursed mistake ever. Are you ready?
I really like how
I
she says her
forgot that there was
R's. I don't know if you guys can
already a
hear
toggle on
it.
the keybind, and now it toggles both.
Especially
both
because
things.
especially because like with her soft palette lifted, there's like a I don't know, it's like there's like a glottal sound to her. And I think I don't know if it's super common in like German accents or anything like that, or Germanic accents. But like there's a glottal sound that's really enjoyable, especially due to the pitch and breathiness of her voice. It's really fun. I really like it. It's super cute.
Hello, how you do? I just did the most cursed mistake ever. Are you ready? I forgot that there was already a toggle on that keybind, and now it toggles both
Look
things.
at that cute.
I just triggered the most cursed thing ever. I just wanted to toggle the big old eyes, right? But what I did instead, by accident, was...
Oh. Wait.
Oh, what the fuck is that? It's a curse! It changes everything!
Wait, is it
changes the
Yabe?
meaning
Wait, I'm
of this
confused about what
toggle.
just happened.
Tweet? It changes. Oh god. I forgot. It's because I have the gasm keybind and this on the same keybind now.
The
and
what?
Now it just triggers both of them at the same time.
Good girl. Here's your treat.
Oh, there. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I know. Okay. I don't have a toggle for it. I try not to make that face super often. I don't think that I've made that face on purpose all that often, but I have.
Hello, how you?
Hello. Okay. Oh, sorry. I wanted to hear that part.
Hello, how you do?
Aholge is like a. Hold on. Does she have an aholge? Yeah, she does. Okay. So if you see this part right here, this is aholge. And then ahagao is like the tongue out, looks up type. Can I make that face? Oh, 100%. Oh, 100%. You guys don't realize how many pictures when I first got my model, that was the expression I was making the most. I got my model. I took several photos of my model making that face. Several. And because I wanted to get it out of my system, because I knew that I would want to make that face all the time, and I didn't want to do it too much on stream. And so you'll see it every now and again in thumbnails. I think the last time I kind of did it was for the what is O stand for video that I did, that I had a couple of weeks ago, like what is O for, or like what does O mean. And then I was like, gosh dang it, this isn't the right model. It's this toggle. Okay, 4 and 6. So like, but then like on the thumbnail, I didn't show the lower half of my face. I just did not that. I just did this. Like that or something. I think it's cute that she has a toggle for it though. Okay. I should preface that this is also me, just as much as me discovering about the VTuber as I'm listening to their voice as well. So.
Hello, how you do? I just did the most cursed mistake ever. Are you ready? I forgot that there was already a toggle on that keybind, and now it toggles both things. I just triggered the most cursed thing ever. I just wanted to toggle the big old eyes, right? But what I did instead by accident was... Oh, what the fuck is that?
She's so cute. I really like listening to her voice. It's very aurally pleasing. Oop. Okay.
Those ice cream, let me have your bank account details.
Can I have
And it's
bank
working.
account details? I can have bank account.
This reminds me. Yes, they don't overwrite keybinds. They coexist. Yes. But this reminds me of like the one time I think this is when we started calling me the V boober. Someone was like, V boober, let me give you my social security, and that's just like so funny to me. I don't know why, but this joke is like this so funny. I'm like, it's just I don't know why it's not that funny, but I think it's funny. Just the like,
Ooh, Chad. Oh my God. Can I have your credit card number, please?
like it's so, I don't know why that's so funny. I think it's because it's so silly. Oh my God. Okay, anyway.
Invoice. Please.
Please.
I can have invoice.
Hold on a second. I want to hear
Those
something.
ice cream, let me have your bank account details.
Can I have
And it's
bank
working.
account details? I can have bank account. I can have invoice. Please.
Okay, I don't think that she's actually doing the thing that I thought she was doing. I was listening for a sound that was in one of her consonants, but I can't necessarily pick it out, and I know that she's doing like a uwu voice, but I thought I heard something that sounded like it was sounded like there was something that was in her speaking that I hadn't noticed before, and I think it was more of a speech pattern than it was a phonetic thing. So we'll move on to the next clip. What if someone's that it? What if it's someone that's into being financially dominated? I don't know if I've been in that situation before. I don't think that I've been in that situation. So I'm like trying to figure out how to answer that in a funny way, but I don't know how. I was like trying to come up with a witty joke, but I didn't think of anything.
Lily's facial expression is top of the game. No other VTuber conveys facial expressions like Lily. Go on, look at the others. It'll drive you crazy, lol.
As much as I want to honor Twin and her
Hold on. Why is the quality so bad? It says at 720. Why are we blurry?
Lily's facial expression is top of the game. No other VTuber conveys facial expressions like Lily. Go on, look at the others. It'll drive you crazy, lol.
As much as I want to honor Twin and her beautiful work, because she deserves all of the praise in the world, every time people talk about my model in a very nice light, they compare it to others, and I don't think I like that very much. It takes away from the work other people have put into their models. Other riggers and artists are amazing as well, and if someone doesn't track as well as I do, I wanna guarantee you that 8 out of 10 times, no matter.
Sorry. I just. Kronos. The transparent with the question mark.
anyone missed it, it said, all right, fine. Since you asked, here's a transparent question mark thing. Take it. Just and okay, if you've never if you're new to the channel, one of the things that makes me laugh the hardest is when people put a question mark after put a question mark after a word, like because you're not really sure about how you're supposed to react to it. Like whenever I see a taskaru with a question mark after it, it takes me the fuck out. It makes me laugh so hard. Oh god, I'm crying. Oh god. And it's so funny. Like, I don't know why. Just the confusion of just like, I think. But Kronos, thank you for the dono. I appreciate it. Here for you, darling. Because I know. Pew pew. Oh, goodness gracious. That's so funny. The confused bark. That's so good. I need more confused barking in my afterlife. That's so funny. Oh my god. How have we never seen that yet? The confused barking. How it's how have we not gotten that? How have we not achieved this until now? The confused barking. That's so funny. Right, chat? Right? Right? I may be wearing this outfit, but you know you're the ones who are good for me. Exactly. Yeah? You know you're the ones who are good for me. You know very, very well. Besides, everyone who's good for me, we get to have playtime together. And I love playtime. Anyway.
Lily's facial expression is top of the game. No other VTuber conveys facial expressions like Lily. Go on, look at the others. It'll drive you crazy, lol.
As much as I want to honor Twin and her beautiful work because she deserves all of the praise in the world, every time people talk about my model in a very nice light, they compare it to others, and I don't think I like that very much. It takes away from the work other people have put into their models. Other riggers and artists are amazing as well, and if someone doesn't track as well as I do, I wanna guarantee you that 8 out of 10 times, no matter how big or small the person is that rigged and drew the art for the rig, the person using the model is at fault because all they do is they sit like this in front of the screen.
Oh my god.
Emotions. I changed nothing, clearly. Literally just the way you use your model. It changes so much about the model. I don't like when other people get discredited for their work because I too put a lot of work into this model to make it work well. Even though I find
a lot of her sounds are like a combination or sound combination. Like even instead of like using a solid sound like phonetic. So I'm curious if that when we get into the IPA video, if that assumption is correct.
tuned my parameters. If I don't use them and literally just talk like this, all my mouth does is open and close. There is no facial expression, no joy, no eye smile, eyebrows don't move, and my mouth literally just opens and closes.
Is it a very German thing? I'm not super familiar with German accents.
Use the model. Sorry, just like when people discredit the artists and riggers. When you become a VTuber, you can't just be a face cam tuber and pretend to have the luxury of VTubing. This is acting! And I hate when people discredit their artists because I work really hard to use what Twin has given me. And I see many people not doing that. You can't just sit there blank stare like this and expect the model to look cool. You need to give it emotion and movement and things. I look constipated. I want Twin to have the world, but I just feel it's so disrespectful to say that people want to move away from their model because Twin makes the best models. Twin absolutely does make amazing models, but so many artists do. You need to pick the fold at the person using the model because they probably didn't set up the model properly to fit their face and movement. When I got into VTubing, my face hurts. My cheeks had cramps. Some of my friends are riggers and they feel so hurt in their work when people use their model and then just ditch it 2 months later because they set up the model wrong and I don't use the model to its full extent and I think that getting a new model will fix that. Nothing will fix that. Learn to use the model. It's sad.
Oh my god. Okay, so 2 things. There are a couple of things in her voice that I'm really curious about. Like, so I don't necessarily think that it's like she doesn't know English enough, or anything like that. Like, I know that she's not a native English speaker or something like that. And everybody's, but like the whole point of this stream is that, like, you know, we're studying their accent and dialect, and we're studying how it goes into how the other languages they know apply to their idiolect. Hi, Harper. So, I definitely agree with this. Like, what's it called? Like, I think that I do, like, don't get me wrong. There are, like, I saw this thing where it's like, do you want it fast and do you want it like you can't have all 3. You can't have it fast, you can't have it cheap, and you can't have it good quality all at the same time. You have to pick 2. So do you want it good quality and you want it cheap, then it's not going to be fast. If you want it fast and good quality, then it's not going to be cheap. It's like basically kind of, you know, you got to sacrifice one. And I speaking as a lady who just got since I got a new model a couple of months ago, and my rigging, I absolutely love every bit of it. And I do agree that, like, you know, some people are just not very expressive with their models. The thing with having a model is that you do have to be really, really expressive. Even when I'm making, like, if I made the same facial expressions when I'm not really being really focused on my model and I'm just being myself, you don't really get too much. You're not really getting a lot of movement. My mouth barely moves. My face doesn't make anything. My eyes are barely open, you know? And so it's like, you don't really see anything. It's not really exciting. But if you want the full effects of your model, you really have to put in a lot of, like, you have to put in a lot of expression, and even just like moving. Like, if I want to turn my head, I have to, like, really bounce. I have to really move my body so that the camera can get the full effects of my model. You know, you want to really go in. You really want to go all in. And, like, even though I'm moving just a little bit, I'm actually, like, in reality, like, really moving my head. When I first, I wouldn't say that my face had got cramps. I know that when my face hurts a little bit if I've been streaming for like 9 to 10 hours, which I know we've done. And I like that channel you are looking. Thank you. I also like this channel that I'm looking at. But yeah, so I definitely agree with Lily. Like, I definitely agree that like, you know, if you really want the full effects of your model, you kind of have to exaggerate a lot of your expressions, and you want to really put into full effect the hard work that your artist and your live 2D rigger did for you. It's why I always give all the credit in the world to my to Bree and to Sorote-san, because it does go hand in hand. Like, yeah, like the art, like hopefully your rig and your art can accommodate like really expressive parameters. But I give them so much credit all the time, because I would not be able to be as expressive as I am if it weren't for the hard work. So, you know? But anyway, we're going to watch one more Lily clip, and then we're going to go into the pronunciation video, and then we're going to go back.
I feel like if Lily
We're going to go back into the clips afterwards to see if we can apply the things that we learned from the pronunciation video. Yes, my previous model was it was broken. And don't get me wrong, like lots of things were done to try to salvage it, but unfortunately it was not able to. So but that's okay. I'm happy with my new model. Okay, so this next clip.
I feel like if Lily had an anime, she'd be the cliche short stack that annoys her senpai to the point her anger bangs her.
Eh? Whoa. Wait. Wait, what? Hold on a second.
I feel like if Lily had an anime, she'd be the cliche short stack that annoys her senpai to the point her anger bangs her.
Am I annoying it? 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 Hey yo! Not yet, keep going! Almost there! Anger bang. I've never heard that term. Anger
Neither
banging.
I mean,
What
I've
else would you
heard
call
like
it, though? Damn,
I've
girl!
heard like
Yummers! Hate.
I've heard like hate intercourse. I
Oh, I guess hate. It's alright. Isn't hate what you do in
Hate.
a relationship?
I like the way she
though?
says
No,
her-
I guess
says
it
her
doesn't
H's.
matter. So I'm telling you,
I don't know if you guys can hear
that
it.
There's something wrong in our brain chemistry.
Yes,
being
hate,
really
hate,
upset,
hate,
and like getting
hate.
heated. Some people do it turn on by rage, but let me explain. I think it's got something to do with like being angry and like having adrenaline and being like so up in each other's face with like a loved one, but you're having a fight. I don't know. There's something in like the way our brain is wired, like the brain chemistry. That's gonna...
For any German speakers, do you guys replace the sound with a sound? That's a genuine question.
Be a connection as to why the hate is a thing. We ain't talking about physical violence. What is wrong
Yes,
with
we
you
do.
guys?
Oh, I
Ain't
see.
nobody beating people up and then going, yo, let's bang. It's about being frustrated with each other. It's got nothing to do with physical violence. That's fucked up.
Sourced from Healthline, anger can work as an aphrodisiac. It literally gets your blood flowing.
Yeah, I mean, hold on. I'm talking about this sound, the and the... Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there. This one, the f and the so this is and this is and this is and this is just a reminder, because you want to try to avoid using letter, like I guess like English lettering as much as possible, because these sounds are going to be pronounced differently in other languages, and that's why they have like a symbol for phonetics. I hear no difference. Oh, so so say like thing. That's this sound. Hold on, let me. So, so this symbol. Oh, where's my pointer? Okay. So this is a dental fricative. So that means your tongue is going to go like either like is going to like kind of like go in between your teeth a little and go and then you're going to breathe. And that's the sound. So thing, thesis, theta. Theta is a really good one to remember because that is the theta symbol. And then this one is a labiodental fricative. So that means your teeth, the top row of your teeth is going to touch your lip. So that's what labiodental is. So when you put your top row of your teeth to the bottom lip, and then you just breathe, it makes sound. So you get fricative, face, farce, finagle, so that's the difference between the two. So teeth to tongue, dental fricative. Labiodental means lip to teeth. So just for anybody who came in late, this is the International Phonetic Alphabet, and the International Phonetic Alphabet is used to help people learn new languages, help people learn new accents and dialects. Like if you go in the dictionary and you like look up like a word, next to it in the dictionary you will have these really funky symbols in like between some slashes or like parentheses, and that's what those are the phonetic spellings of those words. So like if I looked up the word lily in the dictionary, right? So let me put this here, and then so like lily, this right here is the phonetics. I click show IPA. Here is the phonetics. See? Thank you for the thank you for the green thing. Thump thump. So this is the phonetic alphabet. And then if we focused on using this one as an example, this is a L, and this is E, Lee, and then l, or so like li, e, li, e, li, l, e, and then you have Lily. So li, li. Yeah. It's probably really confusing if you're not familiar with phonetics, but that's what we're going over the chart for together. Yeah, I think we've actually studied. I think we've actually gone over what is it? Mandarin before. I think we did in the past for like Selen, Tatsuki, and some others. Yeah, the font in the chat doesn't work. Most of the time the struggle would be that we Germans make the alveolar sound instead of the dental one. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. That's what I wanted to ask about, because that's what I was originally asking about. And I'm sure that this will also get cleared up when we get to, well, we're not, this is a Dutch pronunciation video, not necessarily because I know that because we haven't done Dutch before. So I thought that this would be like a good, this would be a good time to watch Dutch pronunciation. But anyway.
Increasing your heart rate and blood pressure.
See?
It also increases your testosterone levels.
See, I'm telling you, there is something about being angry with each other, your significant other, not some random dude on the street.
Ahoy Lily the duck, I meant goose.
Hello!
On the subject of hate, is that why I'm so horny after every league game? Anyway.
Imagine you're playing League with your homies and you lose a match and you're like, well, that sucks, next game. And you're like, no, wait, I need to wank real quick. I need to just like rub one out, if you know what I mean.
I have studied Kiara's voice, that's how we met.
What the f? The lobby would be way more relaxed. God, some people's meat would be absolutely shockingly rubbed raw.
Oh, I like the way she says the sh sound. There's like a lot more space in her cheeks.
Of, I hate this game, wanks. This game makes me so angry too. Wanks. Oh my god, I can't. Gank bot, please. No.
Shy.
Fuck, another wipe. Wanks. Makes me so angry, Wanks.
Shylily and
Freshly squeezed, top difference.
Her laugh is really infectious. I really like it.
Fuck them Fortnite kids. Fucking PUBG. Shaco difference. Oh my god, I can't. Okay, stop. Stop. Freshly Wanks.
Her laugh is really infectious. I really like it.
It's the Pixie Yumi. Here's one shot. Stop. He's the duck Wanks. Oh my god. Diffuse it. It's gonna blow. Wanks. Bro, I hate set players.
I
pushing the payload. Wanks. I dodged. Smurfing again. Stop. Okay. Did he flash?
I'm just like listening to her mannerisms. I'm doing that thing where I like when people like laugh or like speak, I just get really excited and I start to watch their like mannerisms and try to listen in on nuances. I'm getting really excited.
Well, at least we'll know what that.
That didn't hit me. Let me heal you. I need healing. He keeps spawn killing me. Oh, it's high noon. Reloading.
He is one hit, bro. He is one hit.
The dragon becomes me.
She's so cute. Oh, her boobs look really good. I never noticed that before. Her boobs look really nice. Sorry, I just had to point it out. Her boobs are drawn really nice. They're really squishy. I like them. Wait until I tell you something you will never unsee. Tell me. Wait, tell me. Tell me? The first thing you noticed? No. The first thing I noticed was her voice. If you're new to the channel, so I'm really excited about I get really excited about voices, and a habit that I have a lot of the time is, especially when I'm really invested in somebody's voice, is I tend to watch their mouth and their not personality, their like personal vocal mannerisms, and I watch them, and you can't really do it too much with VTubers, but I start to hone in on like where I think the sound is coming from. And so I start to get really excited because I think voices are really incredible. And yeah, and voices are just so cool. And I think they tell a really wonderful story of those people. And that's why I like listening to new VTubers and their voices and trying to pinpoint where the sounds are coming from. And I think it's a really good opportunity also for me to figure out how to not necessarily replicate sounds, but yeah.
Oh, funny challenge.
I want to like,
yeah, my cheeks.
no,
hurt.
wait,
Fuck,
never
look at
mind.
abs,
That's
dude.
like super yabet. It sounded really wholesome in my head, but it's not wholesome almost at all.
Oh, okay, enough. Fuck, I'm dying. I need some water. Whew, water again. Pops, no. Reinforcements incoming. Okay. Deploying.
I gotta say it. Do I have to?
It hurts. Fuck. Not Posca too.
That is true. She did have the orca baby covering her chest, so I didn't really notice. Oh, they're talking about she's giggling about how like because like someone was like, is that why I'm so turned on after a game of League? Because like they're talking about like hate sex or something.
Cover me.
Okay. I was gonna say, I thought it'd be. I was like, oh, I think it'd be really cute if we got like if Lily and I ever had a picture together where our boobs are pressed against each other because hers looks super squishy, and then and like because hers look super squishy and then mine are also super squishy, so they just look really cute, squishy, like cute together because like they're both squishy. And I realized that like half literally through that thought I was about to say it, and I went, it feels wholesome but it's not. it's not. It's very yeah bet. And I was like, maybe. I was like, maybe not. I don't know if the intention would still be there. If I'm talking about pressing my titties up against hers, I don't think the intention would be the same. At Ophi, please. Shut up, Ricardo. I am on topic. I'm listening.
Back to Konyak incoming. Oh god. Deploying payload. Team kill.
What do you mean, X? Stop! It's definitely wholesome.
Clearing the area.
It's definitely wholesome. It's definitely, I'm wholesome. Okay, hold on. I don't want to wear this anymore. I hope you guys got your fill of Sailor Ophi. I don't want to wear it anymore. I'll wear Neko ears instead. Okay, there we go. There. There we go. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Before I get too distracted by her giggling. Okay. Oh, have a good day, Dingo. Thank you for coming to hang out. Okay. From Planet Booba, what? Who? Me? Got to do the clip of her telling that story to New Me. What clip? Hold on. Also, someone said poop soup. What is that clip? What clip is that? The poop soup is very cursed. Wait, can someone put it in the share with Ophi channel? I want to see it. I want to know. I want to know. Why does everyone like that love that clip? I don't know. I've never seen it before. I like cursed, so don't tell me, don't like. I'm very much in the vein of I really enjoy cursed. So okay, but we'll watch that after we watch this video. This is Dutch phonetics and spelling, the 2021 version. So, and it's the first result on YouTube. Okay.
Hi, this is Gabe from VReverie.
Hello, Gabe. You're very loud.
And in these videos, I'm going to show
you're
you the
loud.
bare essentials of Dutch phonetics and spelling.
Normally, I'm the one who's
Now,
loud.
if you're using our app, don't worry about memorizing any of this stuff. The trainer will do that for you. Just watch and pay attention. Everything you see here will show up sooner or later within the app. Now, I'll be going through Dutch using the International Phonetic Alphabet, or IPA. This lets us simplify our discussion a lot since I only need to talk about 32 or so symbols, many of which you know already, instead of trying to wade
It's
through
just
nearly
cursed and different.
120
Hey, don't
spelling
threaten me
rules.
with a good time.
And just so that we're really accurate with our examples,
You can be
I have a
loud
native
together.
speaker
Don't worry.
here,
Oh, trust
Tirsa,
me. Hi.
who will be helping us
give
out. So let's get started.
Loud people
We'll
will
break
run
this
for
up
their
into
money.
three parts. The first will cover the
And
Dutch
trust me, when I'm
consonants,
loud,
the
I know
second
I'm
will
having
cover
a
the
good
vowels,
time.
and the third will cover a few of Dutch's spelling rules.
Okay.
Dutch has 25 consonants. If you speak English, 10 of these are going to be relatively familiar sounds with familiar symbols. 5 are going to be relatively...
I can't mention the live chat anymore, and it happened last time I was here. No! I don't know why that's happening. People have been like getting like poked for spam for no reason. I promise, I very genuinely, I don't know why people are getting shadow banned. Thank you for the dono. I'm so sorry you can't talk in chat, Kronos. I don't know why that's happening to you. YouTube, free her. she's not a bot, I promise.
familiar sounds with unfamiliar symbols. 6 will be slightly modified versions of familiar sounds, and then 4 are really new. We'll start with the easy ones.
Okay.
There's b, as in bal.
B. Bal.
De, as in deur.
Deur.
F, as in file.
File.
G, as in goal.
Goal.
This is the same sound as the English g, but it only shows up in loan words from other languages.
H, as in hammer.
Hammer.
As in meer.
Meer.
As in neus.
Nose.
S, as in slang.
Slang.
Note that the Dutch S does not sound quite as pure and forward as the English S.
Yeah,
You'll
it's
pull
very...
the tip of your tongue slightly behind your front teeth along the hard palate and make an S sound. That fuzzier S.
That's
what
you
you're
guys
looking
were
for.
saying earlier about about alveolar sounds instead of dental sounds. Oh, I see. Okay.
And then we'll get into some slightly weird territory with the Dutch V and Z.
That's v, as in vliegtuig or v.
What did she say? What did they say?
Slightly weird territory with the Dutch V and Z.
That's v, as in vliegtuig or v.
Vliegtuig. Oh
And
God.
Z, as in zon or
Zon.
zeef.
Zeef.
As you can probably hear,
Zeef.
that V sound, it's almost an unvoiced F. There are even some Dutch speakers that pronounce their V's exactly like F's, but that's a bit non-standard and regional.
Oh, thank you,
For
Deborah, and
standard
thank you,
Dutch,
Tommy.
you'll hear just a bit of difference between v with a V and v with an F. The V is definitely a bit less voiced than you'll find in English. So to pronounce it, take the English sound v and push a bit more air through it. V.
Same thing with the Z. It is almost an unvoiced
Hi, Olivia.
S.
How are you, darling?
There's not a huge difference between zeef and safe.
So when you pronounce
and
these consonants in
safe.
Dutch, don't voice them very much. Again,
Safe.
there should still be some resonance to your Z, but think of it the same way you produce the V sound. Just push a
Safe.
bit more air through while you're saying.
Safe.
Dutch consonants are not nearly as pronounced as in other languages like German or English. So in general, you can get away with being a bit lazier with your mouth. We have 5 more sounds in Dutch that overlap with English, but we have some new IPA symbols for them.
This symbol, which looks like a lowercase j, is in fact y, as in Dutch's jacht, or English's yellow or yacht. Next, there's
Hildebro, hello.
which looks like an elongated N and shows up in Dutch words like vang or jongen.
Vang.
English uses it in words like king and sing.
Jongen?
It's basically just an N that you make with the back of your tongue instead of the front. Note that in some dialects of English, we sometimes pair it with a G, a G sound.
Are you guys following okay? The way I always process sounds best is just repeating it back. So don't feel silly. Don't feel silly if you feel like you need to repeat sound back or kind of like do a call and response to understand what's happening. It's the best way for me to process what they're talking about. So
say singer and finger, where in Dutch, they don't generally do this.
Like in jongen, there is no g in there at all. Jongen.
Jongen.
That said, for foreign loanwords, Dutch will stick in a G sound.
Giving you words like mango or bungalow.
Our next new symbol is known as a glottal stop, and it looks like a question mark without the dot on the bottom. It's what happens when your vocal cords come together all the way and then pop open. It makes this sound. We use it in English before words that start in vowels and phrases like uh-oh and it is true. In Dutch, it shows up in the middle of words, where it's used to separate one vowel from another.
Like in beambte and naapen.
You'll also hear it in the beginning of words that start with vowels.
Like in the sentence, Ome Arie eet altijd aardappels met appelmoes.
Oh, did you really, Remu? That's really cool.
So next,
How did
we're
you
going
like
to cover
that, by
a few
the
sounds
way?
that we can learn by taking English sounds and then modifying them just a bit. We'll start with the Dutch L.
Oeh, as in lus.
It's a familiar symbol in IPA, a lowercase l, but it sounds a bit different from English. In English, when we say a word like link, the back and the front of your tongue, they both come up towards the roof of your mouth. Link. But in Dutch, only the tip of your tongue comes out, and it reaches just behind your front upper
Yeah,
teeth.
we love a mouth
Link.
chart.
English has link. Link.
Link.
So that's what the
Link.
Dutch L sounds like in the beginning or the
Link.
middle of
Link.
words. There's actually another
Link.
Dutch L.
L, as in mole.
Mole.
This one's exactly the same as the one you'd use in English, like at the end of the word little or in literal. In IPA, the back L has a little tilde going through the center. Our next modified sounds are going to be the Dutch T, P, and K. We'll start with what looks like a lowercase t.
That's t, as in tand.
Tongue.
If you're comparing these
Tand.
consonants in English and Dutch, you can
Tand.
say take and take.
Take.
If you pay close attention, you'll notice that in
Take.
English there's a puff of air you get
Take.
when you say
Wait. Take.
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 And that puff of air is missing when
Take.
you say the Dutch word
Take.
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 And you'll hear that
Take.
same thing with the
Take.
Dutch P and K.
Take.
We have p, as in bag,
On your earlier suggestion,
And-
AO.
as in castagne.
For both of these consonants, the difference between the English and
I was very genuine though. I thought it would be really cute and wholesome. Oh, wait, scrolled. Ayo, Shylily clips on that grind though. Got the hook up.
Dutch is all about that puff of
Languages are
air.
so
To
phonetically.
compare them, in English there's pips, and in
Pips.
Dutch, pips.
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 Oh, okay. So there's not air. It's for the culture. You're so valid, and also correct. If it's for culture, we must educate the masses. This has been my dead talk.
Pips.
Okay, but what I wanted to say was like, so if you see here, there's like a breath. I can't remember the name of this term. So if anyone remembers what it is, having this, so like pips and then bips. So you kind of get rid of that extra breath in, or like air space in between.
We can do the same for K. In English, we have can.
I also
Can.
don't think it's aspirated, but I guess it depends on the person. P raised to the power of H. You're right. That's exactly what it is. We are now in math class.
And in Dutch, gen. G. Gen.
Again.
Now about the Dutch sh and zh sounds.
And Z.
These sound very similar to English's sh as in ship
Oh,
or
okay. So
je
they're
as
not
in
the same.
beige,
Whoopsie.
but they're made in a slightly different spot in the mouth.
Oh,
We'll start with sh as in shall or
Shall.
ships.
To make this sound, we'll
Ships.
start with the English sound sh as in ships.
Shh.
This is going to be a little bit complicated because it has two parts. So first, I'm going to ask you to pay attention to your lips. You'll notice that your lips are tensed and bunched up in front when you say ships.
ship.
Now, if
Ship.
you relax your
Ship.
lips, the pitch goes
Ship.
up. You start with
Ship.
shh and you go to shh. So now the second step. Let's pay attention to your tongue placement. While you're making that sh sound, raise your tongue towards the roof of your mouth like this. You should hear the pitch of the sound go up. And if you hear the pitch raise and your lips aren't pressed together, then you are making the Dutch sound.
Sh.
Shall.
Ships. English has ships. Dutch
Ships.
has ships.
Chips.
Shall.
Shall.
Just like in English, you can also stick a T to this to form words like chip.
And if you voice that same high-pitched sound,
You can get zh as in
Zh.
jus or
Zh.
j as in gin.
Oh gosh,
these
it's
two
hard to
voiced
remember to
sounds are
lift my
generally
tongue.
used for loan words.
But this is but
And
like
so-
this is what I was talking about. Like because of the lifted tongue, Lily has a bunch of those sounds where like where you lift the tongue and it kind of lifts this, kind of has to lift the soft palate a little bit, and so especially with like the lighter sounds, like the more air in certain things, like that's what I was talking about earlier. So like it's kind of cool to like see these in the pronunciation video, and I'm like, oh, but I was talking about that. I wasn't using, I was like close, but like it wasn't the same. Oh my gosh. The chip having, yeah, it's a chip is like a two separate sounds. Ch, ch. It's the same with like j, j. So you're getting a d and a j. So it's judge, judge, or gentle. Not just gentle, it's gentle. There's a slight d at the beginning. Especially at least in English. If you speak English, you'll find those sounds a lot.
Those are all the Dutch
I can feel myself act like not on purpose giving myself a lisp because I've been listening to how light and airy the way Lily speaks, and now I'm starting to adapt to it because I like the way it sounds. So if I start talking with like a lightness in my consonants or certain like sounds, ignore it. Welcome back, Lazy.
sounds that we can make by slightly modifying English sounds. We have 4 more sounds, and these are going to be fairly new. So the first is the Dutch R, which is one of the most problematic sounds in the whole language because different speakers pronounce it in different ways.
Oh, this is what you guys were talking about earlier.
In front of their mouths. This is a trill that you might find in Spanish or Italian. And some speakers pronounce it in the back, as you might find in French or German. And at the ends of words, you'll sometimes hear the front R, or you may even hear an almost American R sound. This variation, it's regional. You'll find that Northerners tend to use the front R, for instance, and there is a ton of argument about which R's are quote-unquote correct. For our purposes, we're going to be focusing on the accent spoken by the folks that you are most likely to encounter while traveling. These are the people living in the Randstad region, which comprises the 4 largest cities in the Netherlands. That accent uses the back R at the beginnings of words and the American R at the ends of words, and there are some basic spelling rules to tell you which of those 2 R's to use.
What? Oh my god. Okay. There are so many different ways to pronounce the R. You can just even do it in differently in different, like, what? Is this the same for German, may I ask? For those of you who speak German in the chat, do you also have like the different ways to pronounce the or sound? I forgot Belgium. Does Belgium also speak does Belgium also speak Dutch? I thought they speak, oh goodness, what's the word? Flemish, I think is the word that I want. Speaks Dutch and French primarily. Oh, okay, my friend Rika, she speaks French. And I think she speaks a little bit of Dutch. And then fun fact, I think Miss Bria Cookie Box also speaks Dutch. I'm Dutch, but I can't really do that front art. Is it? So I guess it really is like a regional thing. That's so cool. It's really interesting for me, at least.
To use in the middle of words. So the back R, it shows up at the beginnings of words.
Is more of a dialect.
Like,
well, because she said, she was like, I can speak Dutch and then put Flemish in parentheses and then a question mark. So I just assumed that it was another language or something.
as in raam.
No, three never use
It's
the front R
using
though.
the back of
Oh,
your tongue,
interesting.
which pulls back all the way behind where you pronounce G.
Ga, ga, ga. Ra,
Ra, ra, ra,
When all goes
ra.
well when pronouncing this consonant, your uvula, that thing that hangs down at the back of your throat, that's going to vibrate against your tongue. Now, as always, the more familiar your ear gets with this sound, the easier it will be to produce, but that doesn't necessarily make it easy. This consonant really tripped me up when I first learned it. I basically went around gargling for a whole summer before it really started working well. There are 3 instances where it's become much more common to pronounce the R in basically the same way that you pronounce it in English. The first instance occurs when a word ends in R.
Okay.
As in boer.
Boer.
The IPA symbol for that R sound is an upside down lowercase r.
R.
Now, the second instance would be when you find an R in the middle of the word, oftentimes in compound words where it's preceded by a vowel and then followed by a consonant.
Like in doorbell.
And finally, you can also use the American R at the end of a word, like I mentioned earlier, but followed by one more consonant in this case.
Like in baard.
Then different than
On to our
oh,
next
I
consonant,
see.
which looks like a capital X, but a few millimeters below where it should be.
This one is g, as in geit or chloor.
This is made in the exact
Height.
same spot as that
In
Dutch back R.
Hoor.
Your tongue raises
Hoor.
up all the way in the back, and
Height.
as the space gets smaller
Hoor.
and smaller between your tongue
Hoor.
and your uvula, you get
Hoor.
For many,
Ugh.
this one tends to be a bit easier than the Dutch back R. People seem to have an easier time kind of choking themselves with their tongues than gargling. In Dutch, this is known as the hard G, and it's considered the standard pronunciation of the G. Now, quick note that if you find yourself south of the Rhine in the Netherlands, you will likely hear a
Welcome
soft
back,
G.
Kronos.
Similar to an ich-laut in German.
Ich loud.
Like the variety of opinions concerning the Dutch R's, there's a ton of debate regarding the hard versus the soft G, and I'm going to be sticking to the hard G in our app. One last consonant.
Dutch is v, as in wortel.
This one is a pretty
Wortel.
uncommon sound to find in a language, but super interesting. It's basically a cross between a W, a W sound, and a V, a V sound. So, you know how when you say W, you bring your lips together, but you don't let them touch? W. And you know how when you say V, you bring your bottom lip to your upper teeth, and you do let them touch? V. Well, with this sound, you're going to bring your bottom lip towards your upper teeth, as if you're about to say a V, but you're not going to let them touch. That gives you a sound that has a bit of a W flavor and a bit of a V flavor and a whole lot of Dutch flavor.
Wortel. If you want to compare Dutch to English here, you can try
It's pronounced
Dutch's
like a V,
vin
but without the
versus
force.
English's
So like a
win. That's
instead of
vin,
v.
win.
It's like v.
You can also try compare Dutch's vin
Think?
to English's
Vin?
vin. Vin,
Vin.
vin.
Wortel.
And those are all of the Dutch consonants.
Wortel.
So let's take a moment to review. We have 10 familiar sounds with familiar ideas.
Interesting.
There's b as in bal. De as
De.
in deur. F as in file. G as in goal.
Goal.
H as in hamer.
Hammer.
As in mier.
Meer.
As in neus.
Neus.
S as in slang.
Slang.
En then v as in vliegtuig.
Which is
Vliegtuig.
just barely voiced in Dutch. It's almost an F,
I don't even think I said that right.
Z as in zon.
Zon.
which is also just barely voiced. It's almost an S.
Zon.
And then we went over some new IPA symbols with relatively familiar sounds.
Je as in jacht.
Jacht.
As in jongen.
Jongen.
An N made in the back of your throat.
As in beambte and
Beambte.
naapen.
This is the sound of your vocal cords
Naapen.
shutting and then
Is-
popping open. We then went over a handful of sounds that were slightly modified versions of sounds made in English. So there was the Dutch L,
As in lus.
which was made with just the front of your tongue. And this was also where we introduced the symbol for the English L, which also shows up in Dutch, but just at the ends of words.
As in mol.
Then there was the Dutch T, P, and K,
As in tand.
Tant. Tant. Tant.
P
Tant.
as in paard.
Paard. Paard.
And k as in kastanje.
all three of
Castagna.
these were unaspirated. That is, they didn't have big puffs of air like English
Castagna.
does.
Castagna.
Then we covered sh as in sjaal.
Sjaal.
And j as in jus.
These
Jus.
were basically English's sh sound, but the tongue rounded up towards the roof of your mouth and your lips flatter and open so that the sound gets a bit higher pitched.
Sh. J.
For both of these, you can also add a T or a D sound right after.
Giving you ch as in chip.
Chip.
And j as in gin.
Gin.
Finally, we covered some
Gin.
totally
Gin.
new sounds.
Gin.
We
Zin.
discussed the back R.
As in raam.
This one is used in the beginning of words.
Oh, God.
And for speakers who use this R, they'll usually use the American sounding R at the ends of words.
As in boer.
Boer.
Remember that you can also use this American sounding R in the middle of words, specifically after a vowel and before a consonant, as well as at the end of words before a consonant.
Like in deurbel and
Deurbel.
baard.
Baard.
After that, we discussed as in geit.
This was made in the same spot as that back R, just without your vocal cords engaged.
What does that word mean,
And
Ronan?
finally, as in wortel.
Wortel.
Which was made by bringing your bottom lip close to your upper teeth, but not quite letting the two touch. And that's it for Dutch's consonants. Next up, the Dutch vowels.
Oh, shoot. I was so focused. I was like, yeah, Dutch vowels. But I realized it's in another video. It's in the next video. Okay, how did we feel? How did we feel about the Dutch consonants? Yeah, we are. We're going over Dutch right now, Flute. Hi. How do you pronounce that? Is it sh? Is it sh? 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 Is it sh? Eh?
Hi,
Yes, this is Fluent Forever.
that out of the way.
By the way, if you guys want to check out Fluent Forever, the link, the channel is in the YouTube description.
Let's get to Dutch. Dutch has 6 vowels that you're going to be pretty familiar with from English.
There, I, U, A, I.
The only thing really new here are the symbols.
We'll start with E. In IPA, E uses this big curly E symbol. It is effectively the same vowel you use in English words like red and stem, and shows up in Dutch in words like stem and vlek.
Vlek.
Next, there's E.
Not over my head, but
uses
you know,
a
you're right.
lowercase I
Hi,
in
it's
IPA.
I, and hi,
It
radius.
shows up in English words like see and flee, and in Dutch words like fiets and riem.
Riem.
Let's move to our next vowel.
Oe, as
Oe.
in
Oe.
broek or
Broek.
snoep.
Snoop.
Which shows up in IPA as a lowercase u. It should sound relatively familiar, as in English's snoop. Just be careful with it. In most accents of English, we actually start words like snoop
There
with
it
a
is.
different vowel.
Okay, sorry.
It's the same vowel as in
There
foot, so we
it
go
is.
foot, snoop.
Ooh,
Snoop.
there it is.
In Dutch, we go straight to oe. So instead of snoep, it's snoep.
I can't.
Next up, ah. This one shows up in English as in father, and in
Father.
Dutch in words like duck. And it is
Duck.
basically the same in both languages.
Duck.
After that, we have I, as in English's sit, and Dutch's vis. Again,
Vis.
this one is basically the same in Dutch and English.
Last, we have the schwa, which is almost the same between Dutch and English.
In Dutch, it's the last vowel in bezig, and trombone.
The symbol in IPA is an upside-down lowercase e, which is a symbol used in a lot
Trombone.
of languages to indicate an unaccented, kind of indistinct vowel. In English, we use this exact symbol for as in about, and a tree, the road.
A tree.
It sounds almost like
A tree.
and it uses the same tongue position, just instead of saying about, we say about. There's just less of an
About.
accent. In Dutch, the tongue position is somewhere in between.
Not to call
of
someone
English's
bleach in
and
Dutch. Is
English's
it bad?
I.
So if you're trying to say the word trombone in Dutch, then you can start with an sound,
Ah.
trombona,
Ah.
and then let your tongue drift up
Trombona.
a little bit in the direction of trombone,
Trom-
trombone.
You'll encounter the schwa
Trombone.
quite often in typical Dutch sentences like this one.
Ik ben
Trombone.
bezig de trombone te bespelen, which means I am busy playing the trombone. Let's look at a kind
Nope.
of new vowel for English
Yeah,
speakers.
I was fine doing word at a time, but
as
not
in
that.
sla or not. It's pretty close
Not.
to the English word
Not.
not.
Not. Not.
The Dutch
Not.
variant a
Not.
is a little more
Not.
forward in the mouth than the American a.
So your tongue is a little bit more towards the front of your mouth, about halfway towards the American A.
We can compare Dutch's not to English's
Not.
not and nat. So there's not,
Not.
not,
Not.
nat.
Not. Nat.
Now I'd like to introduce you
not.
to a bunch of so-called rounded vowels. Dutch makes a
Okay.
few vowels by taking a tongue position you already know. Say E with your tongue all the way up and in the front, E, and then rounding your lips without moving your tongue.
So if you take E as in eat and round your lips without moving your tongue, it should stay near the front as high as it can go. You get U as in juweel or voeten.
Juweel.
U, E, U, juweel, voeten. If you start with E instead, where your tongue is all the way in the front, center position E and then round your lips. You get as in freule or
Freule.
manoeuvre.
Manoeuvre.
You can also do this with the American vowel as in bum.
Keep your tongue still in the back center of your mouth. And round your lips. Oh, trombone.
Trombone.
Just to compare them directly, English has bum,
Bum.
Dutch has bom,
Bom.
bum, bom.
Trombone.
Next,
trombone.
there's as in gum.
This one is based on the tongue position of I.
Your tongue should be near the front, fairly high up in your mouth. I, and then round your lips. Gum.
And that is our last Dutch vowel, at least the last one
Oh
that
my
shows up
God.
in words on its own. The last thing we actually have to discuss are combinations of vowels known as gliding vowels and diphthongs. We have these all over the place in English.
Let's
Of
go,
our so-called
diphthongs.
5 vowels,
Diphthongs.
A, E, I,
Everybody
O,
put
U,
rise in
3
chat
of
for the
them,
diphthong.
A, I, O. Those are
Let's
actually
go,
diphthongs. They're not single vowels at all.
diphthong,
In American English,
diphthong.
at least, we go A, I, and O. So Dutch, they also have quite a few diphthongs, which we'll go over in a moment.
Oh,
And
Dutch
as a
has
quick
diphthongs,
aside,
you guys.
You might notice the little semicircles under the second vowel letter in these diphthongs. That symbol doesn't change the vowel at all. It's just there to tell you that the extra vowel, it's not an extra syllable. So you're saying A, I, and O, 3 syllables, and not E, I, and O, 6 syllables. So let's get back to Dutch. Dutch has a couple of gliding vowels that line up really well with English diphthongs.
Easy.
Those would be
O, as in
O.
stro, and
Stro.
boat, which is
Boat.
basically the same as English's O, as in boat.
Boat. Boat. Boat.
Now, you'll notice that we're writing them differently in IPA, even though they sound almost identical. And we're doing that because it's
Boat.
what you're going to encounter in Dutch dictionaries.
Boat.
Dutch phonetic scholars
Boat.
refer to these vowels as potential diphthongs. In standard Netherlands Dutch, it's common to hear a very slight closing of the vowel towards its end.
Which is why the standard Netherlands Dutch way of pronouncing boat sounds very similar to the English word boat.
Boat.
In standard
Boat.
Belgian Dutch, these vowels remain steady and unchanging. Because of this regional variance, it's standard practice to transcribe these vowels in IPA as a single vowel followed by this colon-looking vowel lengthener mark, where every Dutch person understands that if you're going for a standard
yes, it
Netherlands
is.
accent, you're going to put in some vowel gliding automatically.
The next similar vowel is A, as in bezem and
Basem.
bait, which is
Bait.
basically the same as English's
Bait.
A, as in
Bet.
bait.
Bet.
Falling under the same umbrella of gliding vowels is one very mixed vowel that will sound pretty foreign.
This mixed vowel is O, as in reus.
It's a rounded version of the familiar sounding
Roos.
A diphthong.
B.
So your tongue is going to do the
Ew.
exact same thing as an A. You're starting out a bit higher than It's not but rather A. And your tongue is going to finish in the position of I. So it's not going all the way up to E, as in A. It's A. It ends in I. A. And then the hard part. You're going to do that exact same tongue motion, but now you got to round your lips.
That gives you O, as in reus or keuken. So English has A and Dutch has O. A. Beel. Beul.
Bail.
Next, we have a
Boo.
couple of diphthongs that are
Boo.
similar but slightly different from some diphthongs in English.
Hadoken.
The first of those would be a, as in gay, and
Gay.
bait. This one is
Bait.
super similar to a, as in bait.
But you're starting from a tongue position of eh, the tongue starting out lower in your mouth.
A.
The other difference is that you're finishing the diphthong further
This
up.
is some new
in the
sounds,
front
not gonna lie. Really?
Going all the way up to e at
Really?
the end of,
A.
instead of ending closer to I.
So the previous closing vowel we covered was
O
A.
impression from now
And
on.
this
Please
one is the
do.
diphthong.
Please do that for your
A.
O impression from
A.
now on.
A. Bait. Bait.
Bait.
The next similar diphthong is ow, as
Ow.
in vrouw or blauw.
Yeah,
This one
new
is
sounds just
similar
dropped.
to the English diphthong ow, as in blouse. So same idea with this
Blouse.
diphthong. In Dutch, you're starting from a tongue
Blouse.
position of ah, which is a lower tongue position than we start with in blouse.
So the English diphthong is ow, and the Dutch one is ow.
You may also
Ow.
notice that the ending point in this vowel is a bit different. Dutch goes a bit further up
Ow.
and back in your mouth, closer to
Ow.
ooh at the end.
Ow.
Ow. Comparing
Ow.
Dutch and English,
Ow.
it's ow,
Ow.
and
Ow.
ow. Blauw, blouse.
English 2.0 debut.
The
Yeah,
third
yeah,
diphthong
yeah,
is
yeah.
rounded
My
and
2.0, my
quite
English
different from
2.0
any
debut
English
Sunday
diphthong.
on my 1 year anniversary.
It's basically a rounded
I'm
version
going to
of one
debut
diphthong we
as
just covered.
as an English
as in
speaker.
Bait. This diphthong is ow, as in buis. It's a
Buis.
combination of o
A rounded e vowel,
and u.
a rounded e
Ew.
vowel.
If you make both of these sounds in a row, o,
It's
you
like
get
blue in Dutch
ow,
is exactly the
as
same in
in
blue in modern
buis.
English.
Mastering that diphthong is mostly a matter of mastering those two
Interesting.
component
That's actually really
sounds
cool,
first,
Flute. I
and
didn't
then
know
getting
about
used to
that.
sticking them together.
I didn't know that it was
So if you want to
influenced
compare
by
the first
French, but I
rounded
guess that
mixed
makes
vowel we
sense.
covered to this one,
you can compare
But I think that makes
koken
sense.
to
Mm-mm.
koken, koken,
Koken.
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 now for some new vowel combinations. So first off, a relatively simple group of them.
There's a lot of rounded
Basically,
vowels
take an
with my
a,
lips.
An o, an oo, or an o.
And I know if I round
and
my
then
lip,
stick an
if I round my
e
lips too
at the
much, I start
end.
to get
And
tired.
you
I've been
get
there.
I, as in hi, oi, as in
Hi.
mooi, oei,
Moi.
as in groei, and
Hoi.
oi, as in hoi.
For all
Hoi.
of these, make sure you go all the way to E at the end and you'll be good to go. Then there's a group of vowel combinations ending in an R sound.
Ear, as in beer,
Beer.
as in stier,
Steer.
as in spoor,
Spoor.
as in deur,
Door.
oer, as in
Oor.
moor.
Moor.
Basically, when you have an R that comes after a vowel, it's going to affect that vowel, mostly by adding in an sound after it. There are a couple of other situations where a final consonant will affect the preceding vowel. If you have a word that ends in an L and has either a closed E sound or a schwa before it, the vowel sound will be affected.
In a word like gale, the transition from saying the A to forming the L in the back of the mouth causes a very slight gliding in the sound toward an I sound. Gale.
Gale.
This is a glide that your tongue is going to do automatically, and therefore it's not reflected in the IPA.
Gale.
I just want to bring it to your attention so that you're aware of it. When you have a word that ends in EL, which is transcribed as a schwa, you can clearly hear that the schwa sound opens up into this kind of rounder vowel, almost like an open aw.
Like in the word apple.
It's still
Apple.
transcribed as a schwa in
Apple.
IPA, but
Apple.
as you use our app, you'll clearly
Apple.
hear our Dutch speakers
Apple.
observing this slight
Apple.
vowel modification.
Apple.
And again, I just want to draw
Apple.
your attention to that ahead of time.
Oh.
And with that, we've covered all of the Dutch
We
vowels.
did it!
So let's review. We began with 6 familiar vowels
Let's
that are basically the same in
go!
Dutch and in English.
Review
They were
time!
E as in stem.
Stem.
I as in fiets.
Fiets.
U as in broek.
The big thing
Broek.
to remember for this one is to make sure you're only
Broek.
saying one vowel
U.
instead
Ooh.
of a mix of vowels
Ooh.
like ooh, ooh.
Broek. Broek.
Then there was a as
Ah.
in
Duck.
duck. Then I
Vis.
as in vis.
Vis.
And last, the schwa.
The last vowel in bezig and
Bezig.
trombone.
This was similar to the
Trombone.
English as in a vowel,
Trombone.
just a bit more in the direction of I.
Trombone.
Trombone.
At this point, we've covered the long as in sla or
Ah.
not. This one had a tongue position in
Not.
between ah as in not and a as in gnat. After that, we covered 4 rounded vowels, where you take a tongue position you know and then round your lips.
Rounded.
There was the rounded E,
E.
As in juweel.
Juweel.
Or futen.
Juweel.
the rounded E,
as in freule or
Freule.
manoeuvre.
the rounded
Manoeuvre.
As in trombone.
Trombone.
Or bom.
Bom.
and the rounded I.
As in gum.
Gum.
After that, we introduced you to the Dutch gliding vowels and diphthongs. 2 of those were basically the same as English diphthongs.
O as in stro. And
Stro.
A
Stro.
as in bezem
Stro.
or bait.
Bezem.
And then we covered a gliding vowel that sounded pretty foreign.
O as in beul.
Your tongue
Beul.
follows the path of the familiar sounding diphthong A,
Beul.
but you're going to round your lips.
A, O, beel, beul.
Beul.
Then there were 2 diphthongs that were slightly different from familiar English diphthongs.
A, as in
A.
gay,
Gay.
and bait. This
Bait.
one starts out at and ends I. And au as in vrouw or
Vrouw.
blauw.
Blauw.
This one starts out at a and ends at oe.
Ooh.
Au.
Ow.
And then we went over a rounded diphthong.
This
I
one's a
don't.
rounded version of a, as
Eat.
in bait.
Bait.
This one
Bait.
is
Bait.
au, as in buis. It's a
Buis.
combination of
A rounded E vowel,
and u.
a rounded
lay the
E
tongue
vowel.
flat at the bottom.
Buis.
Then we introduced 4 vowel combinations that just
Uh.
take Dutch vowels or diphthongs and stick an E at the end.
I, as in high. Oi,
Hi.
as in mooi.
Mooi.
As in groei. And
Groei.
as in hoi.
Hoi.
And then we covered a big group of gliding vowels ending in an sound.
Eer as in beer.
Beer.
Ear as in
Ear.
stier.
Stier.
Oor as in spoor.
Spoor.
As in deur.
Deur.
And oor as in moor.
Moor.
Finally, we covered how 2 vowels, a closed E sound and the schwa sound, are affected when followed by an L.
Like kale and
Gale.
appel.
Remember that you will hear a natural
Apple.
vowel modification due to the
Apple.
presence of that L at the
Apple.
end of the word. And
Apple.
with that, we are done with all
Apple.
the sounds of Dutch. Next up, a small handful of spelling
We
rules.
did it! Consonants and vowels done. Ikza. Omedeto mina. We did it. We did it. We made it through. We did it. That's so interesting. Oh, hello, Lily. Hello, Lily. We did it. Actually, I will say that I think it's really cool to trip you the most. I wouldn't say that it tripped me up the most. I had the most fascination with trying to pronounce it. I would probably say that was the one that I found the most fascination in speaking. But that's really cool. Like of course we don't have time to also go over like German accents and like any other accents and dialects and regions and things like that. Because then we'd be here forever. But it is cool to hear like, I guess like a little bit, get like a little bit of an insight on what can influence a voice, and in even just a little bit kind of hear it a little with Lily's. Oh, excuse me. So let's see. So this next clip. Why is she crunchy?
Lily, what's your...
There we go. Okay, so based on what we learned, if you are just being exposed to it, So based on what we learned, I want to challenge you guys to listen to, or like listen in on Lily's voice and tell me what you guys can hear or what you notice and thinks. Crunchy, like the quality was really crunchy. I think it's because I just loaded it in wrong. So, but I fixed it. We are at 1080. Oh yeah, poop soup. Okay, hold on. I was told that is when in which. Okay, here we go. And then Keating also has a clip as well that we can watch. This story has many details that can be disturbing. If you're sensitive about subject such as I'd advise not to watch. Okay. Well, I like cursed things, so ikazo. Oh no. I'm gonna be so obsessed with seeing that in chat. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Pierre.
No, I'm gonna be honest, smelling a really fucked up nasty fart, disgusting, but you can walk it off, right? But that poop soup incident in the train, that was next level. If you're sensitive to this, if the last story, if the story just now about me farting.
Wait, for the I need to ask really quickly. Okay. So for those of you who know this story, is it just as bad as the black mold story? For those of you who know the black mold story, is it just as bad? It's a genuine question. Pretty close. I'd say black mold is worse, but that's just my opinion, kind of. Okay, I will not subject people to the black mold story unless people really, really want to. Here, I'll make a poll. Yes. No. Mold story? It's super gross. I'm sorry. Lamau. I was gonna say I'm sorry, but then I realized I'm not really sorry because I've told the story twice. It's not me that has a thing with mold. Okay.
No, I'm gonna be honest, smelling a really fucked up nasty fart, disgusting, but you can walk it off, right? But that poop soup incident in the train, that was next level.
Soup?
If you're
Is it like
sensitive
diarrhea?
to this, if the last story, if the story just now about me farting in a store, like the nastiest fucking disgusting foul rotten fart ever, has grossed you out, this is like easily 5 times worse. So I'ma just tell a story. Well, I guess enjoy. I was on my way to Germany very late last year, just before Christmas. I still had my old model and everything. I had to take the train. I couldn't drive by car because I don't have a fucking license. And Polska's not gonna just take off out of nowhere. It wasn't a planned visit. Let's say it like this. It wasn't a planned visit. I don't wanna get into detail why I went there because I kind of ruins the hilarious part of the story. So I had to go to a very sudden visit to my family in Germany, from the Netherlands to Germany by train. I have to take 3 trains. It is an 8.5-hour drive. I get into the first train, and like my day and reasoning to go visit my family wasn't already bad enough, I already realized in the morning that I have this very familiar stomach ache. You know when you have the stomach aches that you just know that you have because you have to poop. You have those poop stomach aches. It started early in the morning already. I go into the train. I couldn't squeeze out a poop. I was constipated for days at that point. I was constipated Because mentally I wasn't doing so well. I'm talking I haven't taken a shit in like 8-9 days, I don't fucking know. So I go onto the train. Everything is fine. An hour or so in, I feel it. An hour or so in, I feel it. Wow. I feel it. My stomach is making the noises. I keep being gassy. You know those pre.
Okay, Kronos. Thank you for the transparent thing.
Fuck, man.
It seems that the story is saying yes
Eventually,
so far,
after my
but
tummy
when the story
hurting
is
and
over,
making
I'll end the
noises
poll.
and me not being able to hold it any longer. I knew I had to poop, but I wanted to hold it till I was in the next train because that train ride is a lot longer and that one was only like half an hour or so left. So I'm like, fuck it, dude. I'm gonna go poop. It will be a fast one because it's fucking... It's knocking. The brown crayon is already drawing, right? I admit defeat. I get up and I'm like, fuck it. I'm gonna go take a poop. The toilet was taken. There's a million fucking people waiting in front of the toilet. I'm doing my little holding my poop in dance, like really as subtle as I can. I'm doing my holding my poop in dance. I'm just like, okay. I'm just waiting for that fucking toilet to open. It finally fucking opens. Everyone wants to go in and I fucking no. I make my way into the fucking toilet. I can't fucking take it any longer. I'm like, no. I squeeze myself in this bitch. I squeeze myself in. I pull my pants down. I sit down. And I let it rip. Chat. That shit was so girthy. It destroyed my anus. Big time. It was so girthy. It was the biggest.
Well, that's what happens when you don't go poop for 9 days.
Squeezed out of my fucking body ever, right? Ever. And I also peed because I don't know about this, but
Hi, Havocs. You do. I don't know how you do that every single time coming to the stream, but you know what? You should be used to it. Hi, darling. How are you?
I poop, I pee. The poop's coming out. So the thing is, I've been constipated for like 8 days at that point.
Okay.
The thing is, the log was massive, but that wasn't it. The log was basically like the cork that held in whatever the fuck I've been holding in for like 8 days at that point.
Okay.
It was a fucking bioweapon. It's everywhere. It comes out like actual fucking liquid. I'm peeing and pooping at the same time, and neither of those holes feel different. It's just liquid. I'm just shitting diarrhea at this point. It's just full on liquid ass diarrhea.
That's uncomfortable.
Finally, I am empty. I am happy. Quick extra fact. I told you it's gonna get even more gross. I was on my period at that point. In the middle of one of those really heavy flows. So
oh my god. Okay.
So there is
I get this though. Okay, real talk. Okay, I'm just saying this. Maybe I'm not trying like, okay, but look, anyway. So when you are on your period, okay, like you have to use the restroom a lot, and usually it's like and it usually ends up in a situation like that, like what's the word that I want? It's like because so each month when you start your period, the muscles, because basically your period is to like get rid of the lining of your uterus. Okay, so if you didn't know that, that's why biologically female bodies, they have a period every month, and like they and so like the muscles start to like kind of relax and aid in pushing whatever is out of your body, and because that's all in the same area as your bowels, it tends to also cause that, so you tend to go poop more, and it will even cause a similar situation to what Lily is experiencing. So that's like, so if anyone was ever wondering why, but that is pretty normal. I know she said it's gonna get worse, but there is a reason for it.
Thickest fucking
so I'm saying that I relate to her.
And actual fucking diarrhea.
I relate to her.
Filling up that toilet. Now, let me get you an image so you all understand. I need you to fully comprehend what happened next, chat. Listen, I have an image for you, chat. So this is what the toilet looked like, okay? Please note the very small hole of a train toilet. Also, these toilets, when you flush them, from right there. The water sprinkles. It doesn't flush
Oh my
as in
God!
forces of
I've been on
water.
one of-
It just sprinkles the water to flush
I
away
went
your
to shower,
pee.
I come back
That's
and
it. Now that you have a visual, I flush. A little bit of my poop, diarrhea, piss, blood mix flushes away, but not all of it. In fact, the most part, the biggest part of this mess is still in the toilet. So I flush again because I'm like, it has to go somewhere. It's fucking, the smell is nasty too. So I
Did
flush
you pick
again.
it up and put it in the trash?
The water levels rise.
I've seen
Once
some people
again.
do that.
So I flush again, and the water.
Not seen,
It
but been
rises
told some
once
people have done
again.
that.
So
Like
I
friends
was
have done that.
One last try, because that fucking water is rising and rising, and it's fucking here, chat. It's fucking here. So I
Oh my
flush
God.
one last time, because that is literally all this toilet can hold.
Oh
one
no!
last time. One
clogged
last
it.
flush. The toilet cannot hold anything else. So I flush one last time. And of course, it doesn't fucking go anywhere. The water levels just keep rising.
Uh-oh.
So this toilet absolutely fucking stuffed to the brim with this poop soup. It is the fattest log of my life. Diarrhea,
Girl, you
piss,
clogged the
and
small
bloody
train
toilet
toilet.
paper because of my period. The train was at a standstill at that point. I'm not sure if you comprehend
Okay.
this, chat. It is filled to the brim with my poop soup. That means if that train takes off, it will fucking spill. It will spill. Once that train takes off, it spills. There's no other way. It just spills. That's just gravity. It's just physics. So I admit defeat. There is no service hotline you can call for emergencies or anything. There is no plunger. There is nothing. There is nothing. So what do? I walk out the toilet. There is people waiting outside that toilet.
You see
waiting
corn in
to
it? No,
fucking use
it's
the
corn.
toilet.
It's
This
a
big
big
ass
corn
dude
with knobs.
walks into the
It's
toilet.
got, well, this
And I
definitely
just
had the
watch
juice.
as the door behind him closes. He just stares at whatever the fuck I have murdered. He just stares at this now completely murdered toilet as this door slowly, very slowly closes behind him. And I walk off. I walk away. I walk back to my seat. I grab my shit and I walk even further. I walk to the very end
She
of
grabbed
this
her
fucking
shit?
train.
Wait, what did,
Right
what?
that moment,
Oh, her
that
stuff.
train
Oh my
started
God.
to drive again. That train set itself back in motion, and I told you that toilet is filled to the fucking brim with my poop soup. That shit
This
spilled
is amazing. I'm ready
everywhere.
for it.
It did not
Okay,
stay
her
in the
stuff.
toilet. There's no
I
way.
thought that her,
But
I
walked
thought she
off.
said
I
her
didn't look at
shit.
my own
Like she
mess.
meant her shit. I was
walked
like,
off.
yo,
I just walked
that
really
is bravery.
fucking far away.
Where is the crime scene officer? In the toilet, detective. Let me see. Good Lord in heaven, what happened here? What monster did this?
And I feel so bad for the people that are stuck in this train for multiple hours really needing to use the toilet. That is the poop soup story. It was really fucking nasty.
That is gross. Dang. I would have hated to be in that position, but sometimes it happens. Like sometimes it happens. Like it sucked and like, you know. that's real nasty. I would hate for that to happen to me. She said, I'm going to go into the restroom. I'm going to make a potion and then never complete the never complete the potion. She said I am a witch and this is my cauldron, but I definitely fucked up the recipe, so now that shit is overflowing. Oh God. That's so funny. It's really gross, but like it's very unfortunate, especially in public. Like when you're at home, especially if you experience your period and you have like a really like heavy period day, like you have to deal with it, and it's like really unfortunate, and like it is what it is. But dealing with it in public is the worst. Like if I ever have like my lady, like I call it my lady days. Like I don't leave the house because it's so horrid to deal with in public. Okay, so the poll said yes. I will tell the black mold story. I'll even put here. I'll put a sign. This story is gross. Sorry. Feel free to mute this story. It's wild from start to finish. Okay. So, you guys wanted to hear the black mold story. It can't be that bad, right? Well, please someone clip this once and never need to talk this again. Hey, you know what? If someone chose to clip this story, I'd be flattered. Okay. We'll go back to so I'll tell this story and then we'll go back to more voice clips. So to preface, when I was in acting, I used to go to acting school, and when I moved in, I used to live in a building that had a ton of black mold in it. And I moved out and into another place with 2 roommates. One of my roommates had an ex-boyfriend who basically would show up to our house, show up to our apartment every day, like not every day, like every week with nudes. Like, and when I say nudes and I say brought, I mean they physically brought nudes to our house. They printed 8x10 photos. And I mean like 8x10, like headshot style photos of their nudes. And put them in a folder and then put them in our mailbox for my roommate. And keep in mind, they were broken up by this point. And we were like, bro, you got to stop this. Like, this is real cringe, real freaking weird. And so and then also and like he showed up to our house also like in a trench coat, naked underneath. It's very strange, very odd. And also keep in mind, I have acting class with my roommate's ex. So I have to go to class and I have to see this person in class and watch them act and try to take them seriously, even though I really can't, because I've seen your pee-pee. I've seen your pee-pee. I can't, you showed up to my house with a large blown up photo of your pee-pee. I can't get it. Can't take it back. It's there. It's been there. We there. And so, and basically what ends up happening is my roommates and I, we hold a party. We threw a party at my apartment and he came because we invited my acting school. Like, and our school wasn't that large. Like, and obviously not everyone is going to go, but like, it was a bunch of acting students primarily. So, and basically at the party, I told him he needs to like fuck the fuck off because it was like 8 months of just him like rolling up with his nudes or being nude in the middle of the night at like 2 a.m. when we're just minding our own business. Like we would literally be in my roommate's room playing like Dragon Age or something. And I told him that if he didn't chill the fuck out, I was gonna like burn his shit. So I burned his backpack at the party in an alley behind my house. And so like and so when when you're with your friends and you have like one of them like has an ex, whether or like a friend that they are like a person that they aren't friends with anymore. And like you kind of like talk shit a bit because they're because like they just broke up and you're like, well, they didn't deserve you anyway. And then they start to complain about all the little things that irritated them. Well, so my roommate I used to live in a building that had black mold in it. And my roommate also lived in that same building that had black mold in it. And my roommate and the ex-boyfriend, they lived together. I didn't live with them. I was in a different like area, but like, or like route, I guess like I was in a different part of the building, but we lived in the same complex. And there was black mold. Like every Friday, some maintenance would come, spray the black mold, wait a couple of hours, and then come back and wipe it up. And so my roommate told me that, when you're in a relationship like that, like some people have intercourse, they have the sex, and and my roommate was telling me that one day they were about to perform or like fellatio, provide an oral service to the phallic thing of their boyfriend. And they basically said that they got to their knees, pulled back the foreskin, and there was this beautiful moment of there was black mold revealed to them. It's like when you unwrap a lollipop, except the lollipop is not that great. It's covered in black mold and lint. And why this again? Because they voted on it. Because we had to listen, because we listened to the story of Lily talk about the poop soup. And then I asked for reference, is it as bad as the black mold story? And we had a poll for the black mold story, and people wanted to hear the black mold story again. And so that's why I'm telling the story again. No, literal. Like, no, like literal black mold. But yeah, I don't know how it got there. I can't remember if my roommate made him go see a doctor or something. I don't remember. But I do remember being told about the black mold part, and I remember thinking, why? And then I remembered, like, basically in my acting syllabus, they told us to shower, like, that we had to shower for acting class. But then I remembered that, what did we name him? Barnabas. That Barnabas was one of the ones that would get in trouble. He was one of the ones that would get in trouble for not showering frequently, and no one would want to do kissing scenes with him. So I do. Yeah. Yeah. So there you go. There's the story. Yeah, so that's the story. That's the black mold story. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad they broke up. Genuinely, because it was wild. Thank you, Kronos, for the transparent thing. How did it not break up with it earlier? So this was around the time. So if I recall, it happened around the time that they were about to break up. But my roommate was like, "Oh, I want to try to salvage the relationship because I do genuinely care about this person." And if I recall correctly, they broke up like a week or two later. Not necessarily because of that situation, because of some other things, if I remember correctly. But they did break up not too long afterwards. So there you go. Okay, chat, can we tell everybody in all caps, say, you can come back now if you're muted. All the phallic though? No, I don't think so. I do know that the ex boyfriend got a new partner. So after I burned his backpack, and I think, and then like 2 months later they got a new partner, and I was like, I was like, are you? I was like, okay. Yeah, it's really safe. And so like and so I was like, okay. And the thing is, they met because they were doing a show together at a local theater, because like I said, I was in acting school, so there were a lot of local theaters near me, and they met because they were doing a show together, and it was like a showmance or whatever. And I was like, I don't know that. I don't know them. It's not my business. As long as this guy stops showing up to my house naked, I do not care anymore. So there you go. Now you have my story. If you liked that story, I have a lot of really crazy ones. That one's probably the grossest story. I actually almost didn't tell it the first time I told that story, but yeah. Because I know it's really gross. So I was like, I shouldn't. But then everyone was like, but you should. And I'm like, okay. I wish you had it. No, it's too late. It's too late. The words have left my mouth. It'd be, you know what? No, actually, I'm not going to say that. I told people that they can unmute now. It wasn't that bad, TBH. Yeah. That's what I think. Like, it's kind of gross, but like, so is Lily's poop soup story. Like, it's also gross. Like, I don't think like either of them are like that bad, but like, I think it really depends on like what your definition of gross is. You know, like it really depends on what your definition of gross is. Like, I don't think Lily's is that bad, genuinely, but they're like different kinds of gross. Like, are you okay with the spores of like a disease physically growing on your genitalia, or are you okay with like accidentally taking the fattest dump in a public space and not being able to get rid of it, you know? So it really depends, you know? It really depends on what your definition of gross is. But yeah. So anyway, next clip. Next clip. Whoever's out there that ends up timestamping the story, or not story, this VOD, know that I appreciate you, and I hope that you warn the people who listen. So I'm gonna have to go with the poop. That's fair. That's definitely fair.
Lily, what's your favorite?
Poor soul, I know.
Egg has protein, right? Don't say it. Say what? Egg is good protein. I like egg. Trying to bait the nuts.
Huh? Wait, what's don't say
What's
what?
your favorite way to get protein?
Egg has protein, right? Don't say it.
Wait, don't say what?
Say what? Egg is good protein. I like egg. Trying to bait the nuts. I'm pretty sure nuts have lots of protein too. Yeah.
Oh, it was nice to meet you, Steven. Have a good one, honey.
As looked at. How do I get into this? When you
Oh, semen. We're talking about, okay. We're talking about swallowing. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, now I'm there. I thought that they were saying don't say it in terms of like don't bring up like a fertilizing joke. And I was like, what's wrong with being fertilized? That sounds like a good time to me. And then but now I'm there. Protein. Okay, I'm there now. We're there. How are you, Hewan? How are you?
go to an ass doctor, as they shove
yes, we can see you, Kronos.
Ass, you'll need to empty your bowels. He shoved some, I don't know, a liquid into my ass, and the doctor told me to hold it for 5 minutes. And then
wait, I paused, and then I just heard liquid shot into my ass. Hold on a second. A morning protein shake. Yeah, something's definitely getting shaken up, and it's definitely and let's just say I would like it to be me.
Protein.
Egg has protein, right? Don't say it. Say what? Egg is good protein. I like egg. Trying to bait the nuts. I'm pretty sure nuts have lots of protein too. Yeah. I had to get my ass looked at. How do I get into this?
Okay, I see. And I thought it was related to the egg thing. Oh my god, this is what happens. You guys distracting me. I thought that she was saying that the egg was going up into her, and I was like, how did we get from point A to point B? I missed something in the 5 seconds that like that I like went to look at chat. That was so much to process in such a short amount of time.
When
These
you
are
go
so
to
fun.
An ass doctor, as they shove a tube up your ass.
Oh, what is that called? A colonoscopy. Okay.
To empty your bowels.
No, wait, the colonoscopy is a camera.
A liquid into my ass, and the doctor told me to hold it for 5 minutes and then poop. I didn't even make it 30 seconds, and I have emptied my bowels. I couldn't even make it half a minute. That had me running. Did it feel good though? Oh god, no.
Why?
The tube up my
How
ass
did I
to
end up with poop clips in a row?
And feeling everything. They do it live. They do it raw. They snuck a camera up my ass. Awful thing. It felt so wrong. I felt like I had to shit the entire time because there is just this thing up my ass that they keep shoving further.
Show you something.
Right?
I'm not saying, I'm not blaming chat. I'm just saying that chat is distracting.
That'd be kind of cool.
I'm just saying that chat is distracting.
Like,
it's not my fault. Okay, your chat is the one that is being distracting. That I have no control over that. I'm just saying.
My ass, but like the screen where they show the insides, that'd be cool. I thought it was interesting. VTubers, bro.
Lily, we do not want a snake cam view of your insides.
Why not? What's wrong with you?
She
How
says
about a
us.
thank you?
Also-
Anyway, I don't know what they do when they shove this tube up your ass, but I think
Oh, I see.
they
Okay,
fill
okay,
you
I
with
see,
gas.
Kitty.
After the
Thank
procedure,
you.
finally it was
Oh,
done.
distraction
He told me
dance.
to fart, and I was like, I don't think I can. I'm so sorry. But one, I'm scared I will shit myself, even though I have just seen the emptiness of my bowels. But the doctor insisted that it is much better if I fart now, or I will regret it later. I tried, and I couldn't.
No.
The social pressure of like, I can't just fart
cat is
now? I know
vomiting.
you just
Hold on a
inflated
second.
me with like I don't know how many gallons of gas. But I can't just fart now after he pulled the
come here.
tube out of my ass. I can't. I tried to pass a silent one, but it didn't really
He's
work.
trying to
So I
vomit
went
into the
home.
vent.
I have realized quickly why the doctor
no,
told
come
me
here,
to
come here.
fart. The gases that built up in my tummy truly did not make my tummy very happy, because boy was I in pain. It hurt so bad. It was awful. I slept the rest of the entire day. Eventually I passed out the gas.
No.
And I felt great after. If I ever have a colonoscopy, you bet your ass when the doctor tells me to rip, oh boy, will I let it rip. He better make sure he is out of the splash zone. If he tells me to fart, oh boy, I will. What was it for? Chat, I sit a lot, okay? I'm rather skinny. I may have a bakery for my body size, but I sit a lot.
Okay.
Get the hint? I sit a lot.
Okay. Sorry about that. Spoon started like making vomiting noises and started like and literally was right over my air vent, and I knew that if he vomited into the air vent, then then my room would just like smell like cat vomit. Sorry. But Spoon is fine. So sometimes my cats will vomit because they feel like it. So like it could be because, so like basically I haven't let out Spoon from my office because I usually keep the door closed to make sure the sound doesn't echo too much from leaving the door open. And when I don't let him out right away, he'll fake being sick or like just vomit like a bunch of like whatever, because he knows that it'll get me to stand up. So Juna, hi Juna, hello, hi Juna, hello, how was your stream? Hello Raiders, hi Queen, how are you, darling? Yeah, my cat is very, very smart. Hello Raiders, hello, hi, welcome in. You came in at a good time. We were just talking about vomit. Hello. Hi, everybody. For those of you who don't know who I am, I'm Ophelia Midnight. I'm part of VReverie's Gen 1 Catalyst. I am a Yandere Phantom. You can call me Ophi. You can call me Ophelia. You can call me Onee-san. Some definitely also call me Mommy, so you're more than welcome to call me that too. But whatever you choose to call me from those names, I will always take care of you, darlings. Welcome in, welcome in. But specifically my cat, I was talking about how my cat will fake being ill to get my attention, so I get out of my chair. So that is so that's what we were just discussing. But Juna, what did you stream? How was your stream? I hope you had a ton of fun. Hello, everybody. But we're studying Shylily's voice as well. So if you guys are interested in voice acting or anything like that, we go over the international phonetic alphabet of a certain accent or dialect, and then we watch the clips of the VTuber that shares that accent and dialect, and try to listen to the similarities. Although we did get a little bit sidetracked because Shylily has quite the stories. I think it's, what did you sing? Did you sing anything fun? She sang MLP. Oh my God. My Little Pony, my little pony, my little pony. I used to wonder what friendship would be, my little pony. Until you all shared its magic with me. When I... Also, what's it called? Juna, maybe you'll be proud of me. I don't know. So you know how the first time I ever heard the song CPR was because of you, because you sang it to me. I finally heard the actual thing for the first time, like the other day, and I thought of you. But what's it called? What? Uh-oh. Did I get you in trouble? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. But womp womp isn't the dialect. We went over Dutch. We went over Dutch using the Fluent Forever YouTube channel. So if you guys want to check out that channel, it is in the YouTube description. So, who's my favorite pony? I like Rarity. But yeah, so we went over Dutch, and that was really fun. And it was the first time, and I'm not really super familiar with like Germanic dialects. So, like it was really fascinating for me to hear about. She saves eels by giving them CPR. I think that is that the reference to the song. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not very good at with those songs. Please sing CPR. I barely know the words. Like, what is that one song? WAP by the Cardi B, by Miss Cardi B. I've never heard the song before. And what's it called? I think the only time I had ever encountered it was because I had to do a poetic reading of it once. Isn't Shylily German? She is. So basically Lily, if I am she currently lives in the Netherlands. So basically she was born and raised in Germany. And then she moved to Denmark, and then she moved to the Netherlands. And a huge part of accents and dialects, especially with like an idiolect. And if you're not familiar with the term idiolect basically means it's the speech habits that are particular to you. And your idiolect can be influenced by the different places you lived, where you were raised, etc. And because that she now lives in the Netherlands, I thought it would be a really good opportunity to listen to or like learn about Dutch, because even though she was born and raised German, it doesn't mean that she can't be also influenced by the geography and also having traveled and lived in other places. And so yeah, so that's kind of like basically what I wanted to do with that, because we have gone over German before. We did a how to sound like Kiara Takanashi stream where we went over German, and since we already did that, I wanted to do something else to go with that. So hopefully that makes sense. But yeah, that's why we went over Dutch, and it's really cool because even in doing that, we have been able to pinpoint details within Lily's voice that can be shared with like the Dutch accents and dialect. And it's been really fun to point out, because Basically, the way we start the stream is we watch a bunch of the clips of the VTuber we're studying, which in this case is Shylily. And I was pointing out a bunch of like different little things that I was noticing, and I was like, is this normal? Like, or is this like part of like the Germanic dialect, etc. It's cool. It was cool to like learn if I was close to a certain accent or certain to a close nuance, etc. Like Rarity, I'd have 2 niggles, which isn't much, but it's strange that's happened twice so far. That's fair. But like, what's it called? I mean, my original favorite used to be Fluttershy, and I know Juna. I think Juna does a really good Fluttershy impression. But either way, Fluttershy used to be originally my favorite, and then I became a huge fan. Ooh, I smacked the microphone. I became a huge fan of Rarity, and then I started to like Pinkie Pie as well. I'd probably say it went in that kind of trajectory. But either way, we just went over Shylily's poop soup story. And then there was another poop story. Pierre, apparently you said that there's more poop clips. So, I don't know. I don't know if we want to keep watching clips about poop, though. I don't know if we want to get into that at all, like more than we already have. We discussed like black mold in the dick, and then we talking about poop soup, so I don't know. So we're going to move on to the next clip. I know I missed the last one, but to keep things moving along, we're going to watch this one.
I don't usually speak German on my stream because every time I do, it wakes up all the Germans and all of chat turns German, and it's just a purge fiesta because so many people get purged afterwards. Lily's breaking her own rules? I would never. Me breaking my own rules? When have I ever done that? I
would never break my own rules.
English better. Difficult to say.
I'm the streamer.
Probably almost
it's intrinsic to Lily. That's fair. That makes sense.
Because I'm born and raised. Everyone who at least knows 2 languages will know the struggle of something you just blank out and you just don't know what a word is called in neither of your languages. I do dream in English, but I think that's just because I think dreams are very based on what you do long term. For the most part, I basically dream in English because it's what I speak like almost all day, every day. I only really talk German to my family. I dreamt in Japanese once. I don't speak Japanese. Maybe because I watched anime. I just dreamed in what sounds like Japanese without knowing Japanese. You know how you don't have to speak a language to know what it sounds like? If I would talk German to people who know German but when I know what it sounds like to hear German, it would be like, it's not German, but it sounds like German. If anyone asks what language that is,
I was like, was that German? Was that actual German?
That's opinion on Lily's R34.
Oh wait, we did go over this. Because I remember I told the story about how my friend Bree, she found me on R34 and I was really flattered. Because I never thought I'd ever be on there, but I was. I felt so flattered. Anyway, continue.
Why is it concerning? Why is my 34 concerning? What's wrong with it? It's tasteful. It's some good shit. What do you mean? The art is fucking insane.
You can really hear the S sounds that we discussed earlier. Like those S sounds, like they're really faint, like they're not fully voiced, but they're just like it's like a puff of air kind of. Okay, this one says Lily lost again after seeing this fan art. Also, can we just like get rise in chat for Pierre for all of the, because literally I think every single one of these is from the Shylily Clips channel. So like, thank you for your hard work.
Forget that dry art. D.
No, let me check. The most recent one, I indeed have not seen that.
Eh?
I'm crying. I'm crying.
Womp womp.
Oh, I was like, what was the fan art? Is it herself? I would also do that if I had to look at like some spicy art of myself. I'd be like,
Anyway, here's Wally Bear.
do we have to, are we talking, does this go back to the difference between breeding and no percanante?
Rest up for yourself.
Again, do I have to have another dead talk?
It was posted 3 days ago. And giggity giggity. I love Wally Bear. Holy tear me apart. Scroll down. No. That is for my eyes only. And everyone who scrolls Twitter. I have sent it. I have sent the Argentinum. Argentium Award. Cause that
After hearing
Holy
that like
Argentina.
accent and dialect video, it's really fun to like listen to her talk, because now I'm starting to like picture like the IPA symbols in my head. I don't know if you guys are noticing or remember, because it's been a minute since we listened to it, but are you guys catching any of the same sounds when she speaks that we noticed?
Sorry, Argentina. That holy. Anyway, Sonic. Thank you very much. Serotonin very much acquired. Yes, thank you. Anyway, let's do Sonic before I change my mind. Oh, sorry. I'm so nervous.
Me, you're like, I'm like really invested in something, and all of a sudden I burp.
Hello, chat. How are you? Would you mind if I C6 my Kokomi real quick? Is that good? Is that alright? It's not wasteful, is
Stop.
it? Is it that bad? I'm sorry. I don't know how it sounds bad. Maybe it's better if I get closer to the mic, because I feel like I can't talk loud. Because when I give full power, the pitch changes. So maybe if I'm just close enough and I can't speak quiet enough. Oh god.
Not believable mom voice, because moms don't poop their pants like Lily Omega lol.
Did you poop your pants? Would you like mommy to clean it for you?
I don't know why, but she started doing the mommy voice thing, and my brain immediately, for some reason, there's a song called that, it's like a parody of This Girl Is on Fire, but it's called This Boy Is a Bottom, And my brain, I looked at Lily and my brain went, this girl is a bottom. And I was like, oh, why did that happen? She's so freaking cute though.
Yes, please. What am I even saying?
What are you saying?
Let me make just one more request for mommy voice. If you can say this, Sith, I know what you were doing. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. You should have just asked first.
I'll
I'll die
try.
happily.
I believe in you. I believe in you.
This turns into cameo apparently. Okay.
Go to the bikini bottoms. What is the bikini
Like this.
bottoms?
Sith, I know what you were doing.
I shouldn't laugh. I always get like I always start giggling when people try to mommy voice near me. And like I'm not saying that like I'm not saying that I have like the most like based like mommy voice or something. But I do think I don't, whenever anybody tries to like get close to me and like talk really low and like try to like be seductive in any sort of way, or like kind of like, hi darling, or like intimate rather, I start giggling. I can't. I don't know why. No, I do know why. I can't take it seriously, but and it's not anything. I can't. Nima and Bao is Bikini Bottom's fan nickname for all three. Oh wait, that's really cute. Like that's like I understand the context of it, but like I think that's really cute to be like to have like a unit friend name. Like I would love that. Like to have like a small group, like a group of friends that like people associate me with, and they're like, this is what you are. You're a trio. Or they try to kabadon you. People have tried to kabadon me, and I start laughing. It's not because I'm not I don't value the valiant effort that the person put in, but when someone tries to do it, I start laughing. I can't take it seriously.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. You should have just asked first. It's difficult to do a whole sentence because I'm not practicing.
She's so cute. I will say though, like when she does do this voice, hold on.
Would you mind if I see you sex my Kokumi real quick? Is that
Hold on. I'm trying to listen to like, because there's like a slight, aside from pitch change.
how are you? Would you mind if I see you sex my Kokumi real quick? Is that good? Is that alright?
Something banal. Like repair the manual to a lawnmower or something. Darling. For acting class? No. I not for acting class. That's different. I'm talking about people who tried to do that seriously to me. I had someone who like tried to like kabadon me like in public and like was trying to like flirt with me, and it was like it was just I couldn't take it seriously because like what do you want me to do? Like you're gonna be like,
Oh my gosh.
no, I'm sorry. Do you know who you're talking to? Who unironically kabadons like it, more in the sense of like, you know how like if you go to like a bar or something like I guess like a person will like lift their arm above their head and rest their like forearm above you, and they kind of like lean in, not necessarily kabedon, but like kind of like that, and they get real close to you. I'm always like, what are you doing? But anyway, let's see, let me think. Honey, it's snowing outside, and you know what that means, right? You know why that there's snow and a shovel. That means I need you to go outside and shovel the driveway for me. It would really mean a lot if you could just shovel the sidewalk, shovel the driveway, and then salt it. I would love it so much. Hmm? I'd really appreciate it, baby. Has everyone ever tried to do a mommy voice on me? They have. And it didn't work. I ended up being like, wow, good job. I'm so proud of you, honey. You're making me lose my focus. Darling, you don't have to worry. You're not losing focus. Because if you have me in your thoughts, you know that I'm there just supporting you while you work so hard for me, huh, darling? What do you get for shoveling the snow? Oh, trust me, you'll get a very, very good reward. I can promise that. Yes, I want you to accumulate a lot of white stuff for me. Is it only the sidewalk and drive that I want shoveled? That, and then maybe if you're feeling extra kind or you want to be extra nice and good for me, then I would really love it if you cooked breakfast. I would love to have breakfast in bed. There are a lot of things I'd like in bed, but I definitely think breakfast would sound really, really nice. And when you're done, I need you to go and get the mail. I want you to do laundry. And I also need you to also fix the leak in the sink. And I want you to remember that your dry cleaning is done, so you need to go pick that up too. As someone who's married, this never happens. I've never been married, so I can't say that it whether or not it does. But I was asked to asked to say something like that with say something ordinary with that voice. So shovel in bed? No, not in bed. I want you to go outside. I want you to shovel the sidewalk. I want you to shovel the driveway. And then I want you to salt it so that way nobody slips. And then when you come inside, I want you to make sure that your boots are free of the snow. So stomp them before you get in. And then you're going to cook breakfast. And then after you cook breakfast, you're going to bring it to me. I'm going to stay in bed and eat it there. And then after, I would like you to fix the leak in the sink. And then after you fix the leak in the sink, I also need you to pick up your dry cleaning. And don't forget to take out the trash. The garbage people are supposed to be here at 5. No, I'm not going to tell the black mold story in Melmy voice. I trust me. I have said really cursed things. Actually, I haven't said something really, really cursed like that in a while. Now that I think about it. When was the last time I talked about mayo pores? But yeah, it's been a while since I've said something really cursed. That was like how I discovered that I think that Taskaru, or with a question mark, and like other stuff with a question mark next to it, is the funniest thing in the world. So, but going back to Lily's voice. Boy smell? What's boy smell? 2 eggs, 2 bacon, toast on it. That sounds perfect.
Hello, chat. Hello.
I think okay, so not that I want to like critique her mommy voice or anything, because I know she said it's not really her personality, but it's the upward inflections. Because upward inflection, because like instead of being like, hi, how are you? Instead of like, if you keep, I feel like if she kept, if you keep doing upward inflections, it doesn't necessarily have as much of a command to it.
Why? Would you mind if I C6 my Kokomi real quick?
I actually really like the way, I think her voice sounds a lot clearer. Like when her voice is higher pitched, or like when she's not speaking down here, like you can hear it more clearly, like the more nasality to it. But when it's down there, I really like her chest voice. There it is, chest voice. I like the sound of her chest voice. I like the deeper tones. It's really clean. It's really clear. It's really nice sounding. It's very pleasant to listen to. But like she did say a second ago, like it's not very her, so I'm not like judging her or anything on it, but it is very like aurally pleasing. And there's a lot more sounds, like consonants and stuff that she has, or that she does, that are a lot clearer to note of when she speaks this low. But it's nice. Genuinely, she has a really, really nice voice. Her morning voice too, if you haven't seen it, it sounds really adorable. Wait, is there? Hold on. Is it just on your channel? Can I look at it? Hold on. Morning voice.
Good morning, boys.
Is she holding a shrimp? This is about to be me on Sunday.
Oh, I slept. I didn't get.
Good night, Yukiko.
I just
Have a good one.
I didn't get to clean myself or anything. Fuck. Oh shit! I need to turn my lighting. It's so bright. Oh, why am I doing this to myself? Ah, it's so bright. Stop. Wait, I need to start off with voice tracking. I need to turn the light down a bit. That is too bright for my just woken up eyes. Yeah, I need to wake up. And it's gonna take me a hot minute or two to wake up. Your morning voice is nice. Oh no, I hate this one. This one's the worst yet. Is that one? This one's the worst. It's really bad.
Must be terrible when someone tries telling you their life story directly after getting up. Let me help you wake up.
She's so precious.
Anna. God, I don't register information very well in the morning, so this sounds the same as everything else.
Me. Oh, you're going to see what she's so cute. You guys are going to see what I'm like when I first wake up in the morning. I'm gonna roll up. I'm gonna come up. I mean, like, not that you guys don't experience me first thing in the morning, but like really like just woken up me. Like, hello. Oh, hi, Ophi. I can't see the chat right now because my eyes are still closed, but hello. Like, I am. I'm doing my first donathon on Sunday because it's my 1-year anniversary. It's a 24-hour. It'll be my first 24-hour stream. So I'm excited. I was going to announce it at the end. But I announced it on Twitter for the most part. So that's kind of counts as announcing it. Wake up. Yeah. Do I feel it? what's it called? Denny, if I feel like P. Diddy, I also gotta grab my glasses. I gotta go out the door and I gotta hit this city. But before I leave, I gotta brush my teeth with a bottle of Jack, because when I leave for the night, I ain't coming back.
I'm talking pedicure on our toes, trying on all our clothes. Boys phone up our phones.
I'll come say hi. I'd love to see you. Yeah, everyone, I would love to see all of you. Yeah, it'll be fun. I'm really excited. I'm going to react to my debut, which is going to be really freaking cringe. It's the thing that I've been dreading the most is reacting to my debut. I need to go to chores and stuff. Thanks for the mommy voice, seeing the womp womp here. Thanks for this drink. Good luck with your choice, darling. Have fun, or we'll try to have fun at least. Otsu.
Trying to get a little bit tipsy.
Yeah, so we'll react to my debut stream. I've been dreading it because I don't want to listen to my audio. My audio was so bad up until my second month of streaming. Because a friend helped me with my audio, and I've been saying this for months, but any stream before like the second week of May, I do not see her. I do not perceive. I have not gone back to watch those VODs. I will watch any of the VODs after that. I have not seen any of those other VODs. Yeah, it has shown how far I've come. I'm very proud of how far we've come. Even like not just me, but as a community. So it's very exciting. But I'm like, woo! You could always react to your debut. Maybe I'll do that for 2 years. I think that'd be really funny to like just redo my debut. And I still have the slides, I think, too. So but yeah, so we'll see. This one, so we still have a couple more Lily clips to finish up. This one is called Lily is Mad at You.
Yeah, fights are a really important topic of conversation. Well, speaking of fights, I took a walk today and I was sitting.
Speaking of thighs.
And I looked down my feet and realized I am really fucking pale. I mean, like.
How do you not realize how pale? How?
Damn! Also, wait, speaking of, okay? Who the fuck is a YouTube comment calling me fat based on the picture of my toes? I have 2 questions. 1, how the fuck am I fat? 2, how the fuck do I have big toes? Bitch, I literally have baby feet! I shop in the kids section! I have pointy shoes. Why? Because my toes are so fucking small and they fit into everything.
I want her to fight somebody.
I have tiny, stubby toes. How the fuck are my toes fat? How the fuck can you assume my body weight based on apparently fat toes? Those things are skinny little sticks.
I also enjoy how she said baby feet.
So defeated and my confidence hurt more than in this comment calling my toes fat.
Who would you put your money on, Pierre? The dwarf or her?
People have been bragging about my toes ever since I can remember. People always look at my toes everywhere I go. Every time I go swimming, I go to the beach and people are like,
she's a size 5. Holy cow!
Feet. They're so cute, tiny little toesies.
Spaghetti arms. Oh, she did say that earlier. She said she has noodle arms.
I guess. Who the fuck called them fat? How can you even say that? You don't even know which one of the fucking feet is my fucking foot. I've never felt so offended in my life than a person making such uneducated guesses about my body based on the fucking toe they think is mine.
I like how some of her I like the way that she says a lot of her consonants. It just like, let's see if she does it here, but
just fun to say. Fuzzle, fuzzle, fuzzle. It's one of those few words.
Oh no, we watched this one earlier.
What's your accent? I'm German. Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't know. Don't ask. I
Multiple languages.
German noises. Krankenwagen. What else? Schmetterling. Spaceman's funny thing with a pram. Sometimes I'm sad I don't have a German accent because, like, I don't know, it's kind of cool. It's like an identity
I
of
need
sorts,
to know
right?
if the tail sweats.
There's that the clip. Yeah, it's VTuber shrimp.
Oh, that's on the base.
Someone sent this
The
one
base
in.
sweats. German accents are sexy, right? I never had like a thick. What is your accent then? I'm still German, but like I never had an accent. I think it's because I traveled a lot. I traveled many countries. I'm a very traveled European.
Yeah, so this is what I was saying. Like, if you are well traveled, that can also have a huge impact on your accent and dialect. This is really like this is like that's like a big thing. Like she's yeah. So like, and you can also be heavily influenced by the people around you. So
I lived for many years in
and
other
so we must
countries, too.
protect her. Is that how you became
So I
a
think
Lily
I had
fan?
But anyway, I was always really soft-spoken.
Oh wait, you
I
did
never
say
had
that.
much of
Hold
an
on, I'm
accent,
blind as
though.
fuck.
Yeah, I do have some sort of
Denmark,
accent.
Denmark,
but...
Denmark, Denmark, VReverie.
That's really cute, though.
Knowledge, Denmark, 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 Denmark. We will forever and always make the best nature-friendly technology.
Yes, I lived in Denmark actually. Imagine being American with an accent. Dude, but like, yeah, I never had a hardcore German accent to begin with. I was always a bit soft-spoken and made fun of.
Aw.
And then, yeah, I don't know. It's been a tough life, man. It's been a tough life. Voice has always been a weird
Valid.
topic for me.
Oh no. Me too. I also make that face. Anyway. No, that's so cute. She calls it High German. We talked about that in the Kiara how to sound like series, and how to sound like series in the Kiara vocal study, like High German. It was really cool what we learned from that. But what was I gonna say? I don't remember. I can't remember what I was gonna say. Anyway, Lily's body pillow is 1-to-1 scale. Is her body pillow 4 feet tall? Is that what she? Because you guys said that she's like 4'8". So does that mean her body pillow is 4'8"?
A Daki. Oh yeah, speaking of Daki, I think I mentioned this the day before yesterday, but my Daki has arrived. It looks absolutely beautiful. It's amazing. I love it. It is fully approved. It is not taller than me. It is like literally half a centimeter taller than me.
Thank you,
It's so
Kronos.
nice,
I'm
though.
sorry you
At
keep
first, I
getting
was like,
shadow banned. I
body
don't know why
pillow,
that keeps
kinda
happening
weird.
to you,
I'm just getting
darling.
it because people
Thank you
ask
for the
it.
dono,
I
though.
don't get the appeal. It's like a pregnancy pillow. It's so comfy. I use it all the time now.
Lily, you are not supposed to sleep in the body pillow.
Okay. If I get a Daki soon, I would probably also use my own body pillow a lot. I find that really, really relatable. Yeah. If I got a body pillow in like the next 7 days, then am I twitching? No. I just, there's something in my eye. You know, there's something. It's just there's something in my eye. But I'm just saying, if I got a Daki in the next 7 days, I would probably also use it like that. I'd probably cuddle the heck out of it. I won't lie. I've never owned a Daki before. I've always wanted to, but I've never found one that I really liked. And if I get one of myself first, I think that's a new form of self-love.
I understand it's perfectly sized for you,
Stop.
but no.
I'm not. Stop.
I mean, she would
Part
fit.
of the body pillow appeal is that it's loot. That merch is like hentai for a reason, right? I have to say so, but it isn't say so. It's still loot. And it's got like panty shots and everything, and it's got feet. We have a normal loot pillow. It's just normal loot. It's not say so. Then we have the loot.
I understand.
version.
I am
Like,
also
wow,
very
that's loot. And then we
say-so,
have
Lily.
We're not-
hentai.
Yes,
I'll take
yes.
all three. For the body pillow, they sent me like another pillow cover. That's just like a really
I see, I
nice
see.
pinkish red. If I just feel like having a normal pillow and not something lewd in case I have like family over. But I don't care about family over. They're gonna have to look at my freaking panty shot body pillow. I don't care. It's gonna be laying there in full glory on the couch. You bet your ass. Get your family body pillows too. I might. My mom might actually enjoy it. It'd be pretty cool. I can get her the hentai one. So when she has
You
friends
could.
over and they're being nosy once again about
Hi,
what
GD.
they're doing, she can just be like, oh, she's just doing online porn. Here's the proof. She's selling her juices too. Here's the proof.
And the turbo wash.
Yeah.
Good girl. Now here's your opals. 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 Opals.
She's so cute. That outro is so good. Oh, that's the hate banged. There's another clip here that Kirin sent in. Hold on. One moment, please. Also, Lily got nominated
Wanting
for
to
the
watch
Streamer Awards. That was really cool. I thought that was so cool. I think it's so cool to see VTubers be noticed for things. I think that's so awesome.
Me wanting to watch Lily stream my weak ass internet. Go fuck yourself. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Can't you watch on like what's the levels you can watch on? Can you just watch on 160p? Is that a thing? 8-bit Lily? Yeah, just watch 8-bit Lily. It is super scuff. At least you have audio, I guess. You can barely hear it on 160.
Under her name.
Really?
Oh yeah, and then
Do it sound
wasn't
different on 160?
wait, someone was
Oh, let's
Shota and it wasn't Shota or something.
Let's see. Sound test, sound test. Boop, 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 sound test, sound test. Boop, 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 boop. Sound
This
test,
one goes
sound
down to
test.
144.
Sound test, sound test. Wait. I have. Okay. Here we go. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Womp womp. Womp womp.
Thank you.
Womp womp. Womp womp.
Thank you.
Womp womp.
Not even showed.
Thank you.
Was Shota even nominated?
Womp womp. Womp womp.
Thank you.
Oh, Lily was named Shota. I thought Lily was named Fruit. Was Fruit? Oh, okay. And then they misspelled Bebe.
The content. Ah, yes, the content. The quality content.
Oh man, now I want to do that with my stream. I'm not going to, because like, could you imagine if it was just like, if I just was all of a sudden just, hi darling, and then it just have it loop over and over and over again. You guys would be so sick of it. You guys would be like, please never call us darling ever again. I don't want to hear you say that word ever again. Hi, darling. Break OBS. Okay, I'll do it. Hold on. Where's my channel? Here we go. Hold on. Where's my channel? Oh, jeez. Here we go. Okay, wait. Where's my channel? Oh, jeez. Here we go. Okay, wait. Where's my channel? Oh, jeez. Here we go. Okay, wait. Where's my channel? Oh, jeez. Here we go. Oh, wait. This doesn't work this way. Okay, wait. Where's my channel? Oh, jeez. Here we go. Because then we can't see. It doesn't work this. Okay, wait. Where's my channel? Oh, jeez. Here we go. Because then we can't see. It doesn't work this. Okay, wait. Where's my channel? Oh, jeez. Because then we can't see. It doesn't work this. Okay, wait. Where's my channel? Oh, jeez. Hi, darling. Because then we can't see. It doesn't work this. Okay, wait. Hi, darling. Because then we can't see. It doesn't work this. Okay, wait. Hi, darling. Because then we can't see. It doesn't work this. Okay, wait. Hi, darling. Because then we can't see. It doesn't work this. Hi, darling. Because then we can't see. It doesn't work this. Hi, darling. Because then we can't see. It doesn't work this. Hi, darling. 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 Hello, darling. Hi, 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 darling. Hello, darling. Hi, darling. Hello, darling. Hi, darling. Hi, darling. Hello, darling. Hello, darling. Hi, my darling. Hi, darling. Hello, my darling. Hello, darling. I love you, my darling. Hi, darling. Hello, my darling. Hello, darling. I love you, my darling. Hello, my darling. Hi, darling. Hello. Hi, darling. Hello. 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 Okay. Hi, Miss Ria. Hi, Rifu. Hi, Raiders. Hello, everybody. Hello. We were just watching a clip of Lily watch herself in 160p, and then I wanted to do the same thing. Hello, darlings. Hi. Hello, hello. For those of you who don't know who I am, I'm Ophelia Midnight. I am part of VReverie's Gen 1 Catalyst. I am a Yandere Phantom. I am, well, I like to do voice acting and I like to do ASMR and I like to sing on this channel, so I hope you have a good time hanging out with us. You're welcome to call me Ophi. Some call me Ophelia. You can call me Onee-san, some do. And you can also call me Mommy. But of those names, whatever you choose to call me, know that I am always here to take care of you. And while you are in my care, you will be very, very, very well treated. Guys, we're gonna rest, but have a good one, Rifu. I hope you recover from getting wrecked in Fall Guys. I'm also really bad at Fall Guys, if it makes you feel any better. Have a good night. Never know when you step on us. No, thank you for the yellow thing, by the way. No. I don't do steppies around here. No. We don't do steppies. No. We don't do steppies. We don't do steppies. That's not who we are. We don't do steppies on this channel. If you really want to know what we do around these parts, if you really want to know what we do around these parts, let me show you. So just relax. You're going to have a really, really lovely time. But I hope you all had a lovely time at Rifu's stream. Hi, Nero. Hello, hello. No. So, my darlings, welcome to my stream. You don't get stepped on. That's not something that I like to do. You see these cute, adorable ghosties down here below on the channel. You see these? We'd like to do boom. Boom. Ta-da! See? Easy peasy. Boom. 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 That's what we like to do. Thank you for the yellow thing, Zane. So if you ever wanted to get crushed by a pair of booba, literally, there's your opportunity. But for those of you who just came in with the raid, we are currently doing a vocal study on Shylily. We were just watching some of her clips because we watched some videos earlier on the International Phonetic Alphabet and for Dutch accents and dialects. So we are currently watching her clips. I'm getting to know her content because I'm not super familiar with her content, while also listening to her voice and hearing how they apply to each other. Read your SC or after? I read your SC. I said I addressed it as you sent it in. But thank you for the yellow thing. We call them yellow. We call them by the colors. So we call them yellow thing, green thing, blue thing, purple thing, or magenta thing, red thing. And then regular donos through Streamlabs are transparent things now, I guess. GD, thank you for the yellow thing. She is German. She is German. Shylily, she is German. That is correct. However, while she was born and raised in Germany, she also moved to Denmark and she also moved to Netherlands. And a huge part about accents and dialects is that your voice is impacted also by the places you travel to and where you move to. So even if you don't, see you. Have a good rest. It's all good. So your voice is impacted by moving, even if you've only been there, only stay there for a couple of years. And so you're still impacted by it. So for another really good example is I have a friend who was born in Australia and raised in Australia, moved to the UK, and then moved to New Zealand afterwards. And so her accent or her idiolect is comprised of all the places that she's been to and the voices that she has been influenced by. So yeah. Thank you for the other yellow thing. Darth Asuran, when you say wait, what are you saying? Are you asking for what I think you're asking for, or to know more? Here's a yellow thing. Thank you, Jade. Thank you for the yellow thing. I appreciate it, darling. So speaking of things have this green thing, thank you for the green thing. Thank you. But yeah, so I do this series called How to Sound Like, and then we pick a VTuber. Actually, you guys came at a really good time. So Lily is the last VTuber we have had on our backlog. We actually need to hold a vote now for our next VTuber that we are going to be studying. And so I want you guys to start thinking of suggestions. They don't necessarily need to be corporate VTubers. They can be indie VTubers. So start thinking of suggestions, and don't tell me them yet. I don't want you to tell them to me yet. I want you to hold them really close to you, the way I would hold you close to my heart. And I want you guys, and then what we'll do is we'll hold a poll at the end of the stream, and we will go over those. And they can be, and it doesn't necessarily have to also be VTubers. You can also pick actors, or other content creators. Like some people have suggested Markiplier in the past, Jacksepticeye. So don't feel like you need to be what's it called? Don't feel like you need to sit with just those suggestions. And make a green thing soup. Ew. Thank you for the green thing, Kieran. Okay, I guess that's not the best, but nice. What do you mean? Also, but if you're new here, hello, welcome in. But Asuran, thank you for the green thing again. No, it's not just VTubers. It has always been open to anybody else. So that way you guys, because there's so many voices in the world, and there's so many different kinds of voices. And even though I'm not a dude, I don't have a dude voice. You guys are welcome to suggest men as well. We can still study them. We can still listen to their accent. We can still go over IPA, which is something that we do on this channel. So if you're familiar with phonetics or linguistics, this is hopefully you'll see some similarities here and there. So yeah. Rifu also gets mouthy with her mic, just being clear that I meant the yellow thing to be that sort of yellow thing, since the riflings will like that. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Then I'll make this one extra special. So, now I understand. Here. Do I have formal? So I studied voice and speech, and so specifically accents and dialects while I was in acting school. So that is why I know about all of these things. It's not something that I chose to study in my off time, I guess. Although because I went to school for it, I guess it does count for that. That I chose to do that on my own. But yes, I do have a degree that says I studied this. There. I hope you enjoyed. No stepping? Oh no, we do Booba Crush on this channel. No stepping. I like to be a little different. I hope you enjoyed your mic click. Yeah, I just did a mic click, GD. Yeah. So if you guys enjoy mic licks, ear licks, kisses, you're definitely in the right place for it. We definitely do those on this channel. So Zane, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. If you guys got gifted a membership, make sure you say thank you. So we're gonna watch a couple more. We're gonna watch a couple more. What is this? Clips. And Zane, thank you again. Thank you for another gifted memberships. Hi, Equinox. Hello, Zane. Are you trying to confuse me with the ones? Oh wait, no, we're not doing squats. Oh yeah. I don't. If you guys are interested, I know we were talking about thighs earlier. I'm doing another squat stream this week. If you haven't seen the schedule, we're doing another squat stream. So I have 350 more squats to go. Yes, if you have if your name is not green, you are not safe here. It's 13 because it's my 13th VTuber studying with you. Wait, that's so cute. That's so cute. I love that you've been keeping track. I love that you've been keeping track. That's really sweet. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Okay, let's see. The sun says Lily is milking, and now I'm deathly curious.
Who is a cute boy? Who is a cute boy? Who is a cute boy? You a cute boy. Who is a cute boy? Who is a cute boy? Who is a cute boy? You a cute boy. You is a cute boy. You is a cute boy. What does he eat? You guys. You are his food.
If you
Aww.
have a baby now,
Yeah.
does that mean you now produce milk? And if yes, does it have the same toothpaste-like consistency like other orcas?
Next question. Anyway. Answer the question. No, I will not. Asking for a friend.
Oh, now go back to the last question. Those calcium cannons have the next GG flavor brewing in there, don't they? Shy drool.
Calcium can. The calcium can. I cannot.
I mean,
love that term so much. You
calcium
know
is
I will
good for
steal that
you.
now, right? I will refer to
Right?
them as nothing
mean-
else ever again. They are calcium cannons. I'll be calling them calcium cannons from now on. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're
You're gonna
right.
hear this every day now.
I am
for the
no
rest of my
longer-
life
okay.
Until I find something funnier to live.
I love her consonants so much. I'm so obsessed with them. Okay, I've decided, you guys, I am no longer your V-boober. I am your V-boober. I'm not V-boober. I am your V cannon. I shoot the milkies. No, please don't make that stick. I wanted to say it out loud, and now I realize maybe it might stick, and I don't want it to. Please, no. V-boober is fine. V-boober is fine. V-boober is okay. V-boober is fine. No, we're keeping V-boober. No. V-boober is fine. No. When is the next milking session? If you're good, it could be after stream. Canon. No. I'm your V-boober. Actually, why not just call me mommy, darling? V-Canon, where does the ammo come from? Your love? Is this added to the lore of the V-boober? Sure. Understanding with no steps, but first time watching from a friend and still 10 out of 10. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Thank you for becoming a banshee, darling. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you. Yeah. So basically, I hold my boobs. I hold one boob and then I go, pew, pew, pew. And they go, pew, pew. I gotta do fast. Pew, pew. Oh God, no. I am not a V-Cat. We're not doing, no. I'm not a V-Cat. Oh God. Oh goodness gracious. That's so funny. Oh goodness. Oh gosh, the next time I do a hand cam, if I go pew pew, no one's gonna take it the same anymore. I mean, you could take it if your mouth is open. I say so. Okay. I'm say so. Okay. Oh goodness, I'm sweaty. It's leaking. Ophi, what have you done? I don't know what I've done. Look, I just say things and whatever happens, party. Oh my God, you're right. This is the best time for the booba bongos. You're right. Hold on. It's booba bongo time. Oops. Beautiful. And this is how, and this is how, this is how lactation begins. Help. Oh God. Jade, thank you so much for gifting a membership. If you got gifted a membership, make sure you say thank you, by the way. Oh goodness. Okay, we're gonna watch, let's do 2 more. Does anybody have any suggested clips that I should watch of Lily before we end tonight? So we start with this. So it started out with a bongo. Started out with a kiss. How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. And she's touching his chest. Oh, and she's hold on. And she's touching his chest. Now let me go. Shaving. Do the one Lily talking about locking toes with new me. Okay, so locking toes with new me. Shylily. Watch that. I got banned from Lily's stream. It's a funny one. Okay. I got banned from Lily's stream. Okay. And now we need one more. Bye, Cam. Have a good one, honey. Mwah. And then locking toes with Numi, Shylily. Is it this one? And then someone said Chussie. I'm kind of concerned about what that means. Oh God, it came with a warning. Okay. Okay, we have 3 clips. Okay. So now I need you guys to give me some VTuber suggestions. For the next vocal study. Okay, and then I'm going to open a poll. So it doesn't have to just be VTubers. I should say that it can be like voice actors. It can be it could literally be, you know. Project Melody, I can't voice other than this right now. Oh, okay. So here, then I will do Project Melody. Start poll. Project Melody. Thank you for the dono, Kronos. Oh, Germa! That'd be really interesting. Germa, that'd be cool. Okay, I saw fruit in all caps. And then Risu. People have been asking for Risu for a while. So we'll do Risu. Okay. I should preface as well that vote. Next person to study. Gavis Betel is similar to Germa. He's in Holostars, no? Okay. So I will let you guys vote while I watch these clips. And just know that even if I didn't put your suggestion down, I picked the name that I saw first because it's moving really fast. So know that even if even if it didn't make it on the poll, I will get to it at some point. There's a lot of voices out there that we can study and that we can learn from, and I think that regardless, it'll be really, really fun. So who's Germa? Germa is a YouTuber. He basically, I don't really know too much about him, but he hosted the chess boxing match that Ludwig held. Basically, is the most recent thing I can think of. So, but yeah, so just know that like if you suggested something, it did not make it on the poll because I didn't see it or anything like that. It will eventually make it onto the poll. For example, we did Rosemi Lovelock really recently, and our wonderful duologues kept suggesting Rosemi like every week, and we finally did it. So know that it will happen. He just won the Lifetime Achievement Streamer Award. Did he really? I heard about him recent. Yeah, me too. I've only recently heard about Germa. Like but no, not that many people have like suggested like not VTubers. So that was like one that I saw and I thought that was really cool. So could we vote Robin Williams because he's an actor? Yeah, we could totally study Robin Williams one day. I think if we studied Robin Williams, though, it wouldn't just be his voice. It would probably also be his acting style and his history, his like comedic history and his filmography. Because I'm a huge Robin Williams fan, and as I stated earlier, I went to acting school, so getting to talk about people's different acting styles and getting to talk about, like, you know, the way that they choose to play characters, or because there's a lot of different acting techniques, like Meisner, Uta Hagen, like there's a bunch of different techniques, and I don't think that's something that people know about or recognize or realize, rather. So what's it called? I think if we did like a popular actor, I would probably end up going into their filmography, et cetera, et cetera. So if that's something that you'd want to do, we could do like actor deep dives. I'll put a poll in the community tab of my YouTube channel, and I'll let you guys vote on it. We can do actor deep dives. I would love to do something like that. You guys would get to hear me gush about some actors. So let's watch this clip. It is called "What's a Chussie?" Chussie?
Okay, so twin, apparently this is chat said this, not me. And I said this was not intentional. This was never intentional.
What is Chussie?
But chat said, if you look at the chest and the body markings, it looks like a...
Hate when you see that lovely puffy chest pussies surrounded by a crown of lewd blue markings. Chest pussy. It's all your...
Well, there you have it. It looks like a puffy chest pussy, and it was never intentional, and I still don't see it, but chat insists it looks like a puffy chest pussy. Fuck.
Okay. Okay. I didn't think that when I first looked at her. And now I see what that means. I thought it was going to be like something involving chocolate. It wasn't. Oh my God, who is that? Holy shit, who is this? Oh my God, who is that? She's way cooler. Oh my God, Shylily, that's so crazy. Who is that? It's not that I can't unsee it. It's just like, I'm like, okay. Oh God. Okay. This one says, when you touch Lily's tail. Is this the one where they lock feet? Did I pick the right clip?
I'm just kind of getting thirsty, yeah, and I'm kind of looking at your tail.
Oh,
and,
thank you, Dingo. I did not see it.
Can I touch it? Like,
Okay. Usually, I don't let anyone touch it, but it's been a dream of mine for you to take a grab and just yank it as hard as you want to. Just have a go. Just. And,
I'm not gonna lie. From that
for
angle,
real
it looks
right
like
now?
Numi's
Being
like
for real
trying
with
to put
me?
it in her mouth.
100%?
Yeah.
You give 100% consent to me just giving you a little, just send me like one stroke. That's all. Just,
you can stroke a couple more.
oh,
Yeah.
like maybe 2.
Oh my God.
Okay, I'm coming in. I'm just gonna be right. I'm coming in from behind. Don't. I'm going in, boys.
I thought she was just touching the tail.
It's like a motor.
I won't lie though. This makes me think of me and my friends. I feel like I get infinitely more sussy. When I do collabs all of a sudden. It's not even on purpose. Actually, no, let me rephrase. My friends, I think, are more sussy than me. And so when I say, I think I'm say so, it's wild. Like I don't know. I don't know how else to describe it. But I do. So like I think my friends are way more sussy than me. But when I'm around them, I become more sussy. Does that make sense? Like I'm always the type. I'm usually the friend that's like that usually just like sits in a VC and like it sits there quiet because I'm usually like, you know, vibing. But my friends, if I did a collab where I would just like sat and was quiet the whole time and I just let them speak, you guys would see how sussy they are. Hi, Mama. Hi, darling. How are you? Your friends are always more sussy than you alone sometimes, and I think this is normal. Thank you. Yeah. No, what's it called? I'm not like I definitely am like I know it's hard to believe, but I am actually very quiet. I'm a lot more comfortable not talking. Which is probably really shocking. So, you know, like I'm a fairly quiet lady. I always joke, when are you two getting? I know. Oh wait, that's cute though. I always say I'm married to all of my friends. I've called almost all of my like VTuber like lady friends. I've pretty much like married. I say I'm married to all of them. A very serious marriage, as you can tell by the way that I burped. Paste. Got. Oh, this one.
I love how the feet pic is blurry. It's obvious Numi was hyperventilating. She was. She fucking I have never this woman, this bitch. I had the smelliest, muskiest feet ever. Cause again, I came from a party. My feet were sweaty and musky from the wedding where I've been drinking and dancing the whole night. I come over to her hotel room and she's like, feet pic now. We're interlocking toes now. And I was like, Numi, I didn't wash my feet yet. They're fucking nasty. And this bitch, no hesitation. None! She fucking plops our toes and intertwines our toes. Zero hesitation. My stinky, smelly, sweaty, moist feet. She's just like, I don't care. Plop, 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 plop. I am really surprised. Not really. No, me even better. Lots of people thought the image was from Google Images. It's actually our feet. Womp from her POV. It was beautiful. For free? For free! It was, we felt generous that day. For free.
Oh my god. Feet pics for free? For free? I'm not very good with feet, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know when like feet got like crazy pop, like it became like a crazy popular thing. Not that it wasn't like always ever a thing, but I feel like it's gotten like more like notoriety late in like the past couple years. I don't know when it started to happen, but like it's definitely I'm very like and I'm not saying that to like knock people who do actually like feet, but it's not personally for me. And if I recall correctly, I was told that during the Amelia Watson vocal study that she was like one who started the meme. Or I think ? I'm not super sure. Like people are memeing a lot about it too. Yeah, they are. I do think people meme about it a lot as well. So I just find it really interesting. Yeah, it's just really interesting how like over time like certain kinks or like fetishes start to become more normalized. And I'm not in any way like kink shaming. Like people are allowed to enjoy what they want and all of that. You know, I just think it's like genuinely fascinating because like I guess if you told me like 3 years ago that feet fetishes were on the rise, I would have been like, what are you saying? Was it really? I just was never exposed to it. I mean, I guess I mean, like I've said this before. I feel like I'm slightly, I guess, like normie when it comes to that kind of thing. And like, I'm not saying that, well, so I'm not saying that it hasn't been around. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that it has been on the rise in terms of being more prominent in modern media. I'm not talking about like the existence of it. I'm talking about it being prevalent in memes. I'm talking about it being prevalent in how people choose to I guess service or cater in their own personal marketing. So I'm not necessarily, that's not necessarily what I'm talking about. Like, I'm not saying that, or that's what I'm talking about. I'm not necessarily like saying that it's never been a thing. That's why I keep saying people are allowed to enjoy what they like. But I'm talking about it being on the rise. So become more prevalent in media. Nails, like fingernails stuff, probably. So I don't know. Yeah, I just think it's really interesting. And I'm not putting it down by any means. I just think it's interesting, you know? Like, it's really fascinating to see how media and things, like how things change like over time. You know what I mean? Like at some point, like people are going to be like, "Oh, that bit is old." You know what I mean? When it comes to, I keep saying you know what I mean, but like people who are using it as a meme. So like people who view certain things, like view certain things as a meme. It's going to be interesting how in a couple years from now people are gonna be like, oh, that's so like a couple years ago. It's really fascinating. Just the people love beat and aren't ashamed anymore to say it. No, like it's not that. It's like I'm very genuinely saying like I think it's really interesting. I don't know how else to put it out. I don't know how else to describe it. Like it's like how things like become like more, like yeah, it's like how things become more accepted over time, and like it could be a thing that you're not like fully aware that could have been a thing that would have been more prominent. I just think it's really interesting. That's all. Anyway.
Why would anyone being upset with me make me unhappy? I feel like that's why I can't deal with so much where people are like, man, you're mentally so strong. I'm not. I just don't care. I'm happy doing what I'm doing. You have the right to not like me. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I have something against the people. Go ahead. You have all the right to dislike me. That's fine. But I still don't care. I do what makes me
so
happy.
Valid. Me too, girl.
Good people makes me happy. Yes. Like, can we just normalize cutting people out of our system when they don't make us happy? It's important to find people that you can share happiness with. Because happiness is supposed to come from you. You're not supposed to seek it from others. It's supposed to come from you, and
I
you're
agree.
supposed to be happy to share it because those people
Exactly.
make you happy.
I agree.
Your happiness makes me happy, so can I share my penis?
Hold up.
With
Hold
chat,
up.
Not you.
Hold up. Wait a second. Wait a goddamn minute. Should I accept your penis?
The key to happiness is to ban Pierre.
I agree.
No, please.
But what if I want to? It'd be funny. It'd be really funny. We'd all laugh. Lots of happiness, right? We just talked about sharing happiness, right? It'd be
Just
funny.
the matter of fact way she said it.
W is so hard. Don't
Tech
follow me
W.
for the content. Making me sad is funny. Just for 5 minutes. Just for 5 minutes.
Come on, we know you could make a good video of getting banned.
Yes! Oh my god.
I love her
but I would
consonants.
make
They
a funny
sound
video.
so lovely.
I can always see the title. I got banned from Lily's stream. It's for the content, yes. Do it for the wine. Ban.
Okay guys, I have the thumbnail. Can you unban me now, I beg?
I have the thumbnail, please. Unban, please. See, all the click W's. They're all for you. You've done it.
I'm so proud of you. What a beautiful moment.
You're Matt, you've done it.
It would have been so funny if she never unbanned you and you had to make an alt account just to talk in her chat again. Oh god. Oh. I would have I would, and I only say, why are you so mean? No, I'm just saying. I'm saying that's something that I would probably do because I fuck with my mods a lot. There's like there's a mod in particular that I have definitely timed out on several occasions. And it's funny, like for us, it's funny. And so like I just like thinking about it, I'm like, I could do that. I'm talking about Brooksy. Yeah. Ricardo, no. No, it's actually Ricardo. So Ricardo, if you are new to the channel, Ricardo, my wonderful mod, Ricardo, I have timed him out several times on my channel, and that's just kind of like the friendship that we have. It's very funny. And I'm not gonna lie, I would definitely hide Ricardo, and I would do it enough so that he'd be confused why like no one could see him, and then he'd have to make another YouTube account. I would 200% do that. Ricardo, I love you, but I would. It is friendship. You can't say, you know that it is friendship. Come on, you think I'm pretty and I'm smart and I'm funny and I am beautiful and I definitely am so entertaining. You can't, we are friends. We have a beautiful, beautiful friendship where I am very cute and funny, and I'm very and I am charming, and I don't love you, remember? Oh shit, you're right. Never mind. Friendship ended. Okay, at 200 votes, I'm going to end the poll. So make sure you vote. You just complimented yourself and said nothing about him? Yeah, I said something about Ricardo. He's my mod. There, that's what I said about Ricardo. Emotional whiplash there. Welcome to my channel. What was I gonna say? Oh, welcome to my channel where everything is literally about emotional whiplash. If you enjoy really random, really feel like feeling like you're getting whipped around a little bit, whether that's on the entertained front or at the end of my knife, you're in a good place. Welcome. So, you know, It sounds like a stick up and I am compliant. What do you mean? Oh, it's over 200? Oh, shoot. Oh, thank you for the yellow thing for me. Thank you for the yellow thing for at least being interested. We are just, no, you guys aren't disgusting. You're my ghosties. And I love you all very, very much. I will take very, very good care of you. You will always be, I will always treat you with care. Trust me. That's what we do here. Right, everybody? Only Ophi. Thank you for the yellow thing, Asuran. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm ending the poll now. Okay, we're studying Risu next. So we're studying Risu next. Really cool. This will be really exciting because we studied Ollie last time, and that was really fun. And I'm like slightly familiar with Risu's stuff, so that'll be really cool. Yeah, isn't Risu also the one who did the non-stop nut or something like that? For like the forever non-stop forever nut thing? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? The non-stop nutting. Yeah, that was her. Okay. Non-stop nut November. Oh, okay. I was like non-stop November, non-stop. I was trying to remember like how it worked. Okay, non-stop nut November. Thank you. Yes. Non-stop nuts. The non-stop nut. The non-stop nut November. Yeah, because she's a squirrel. Okay. So hold on, let me switch screens really quickly. Ah! Hello. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Hold on, I gotta hide the chat. I gotta hide the squat thing. There we go. Okay. Yes, so we've done Ollie. Oh, I guess we did go backwards. We did Gen 3, Gen 2, Gen 1. Cute! That's actually really cute. Not on purpose. That's really cute, actually, though. Oh, yeah, I got rid of the ghosties because you guys are right next to me. You're right next to me. Okay, so we are currently at 638 members. Thank you so much for 638 members. Because as always, I give the membership count at the end of every stream. So thank you for 638. Let's go. Yeah. We're like, that's, oh my gosh. I still can't believe it. We are in my bedroom. Get a little closer. Hold me closer, Tony Danza. Okay. Hello. Hi. Is this close enough for you? I'm watching the stage camera for the next one. Thank you, Ovi. Of course. Thank you for the yellow thing, E-Type. I appreciate it very much. GD, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Sky, thank you for the gifted membership. Clash, thank you for the blue thing. If you guys got gifted a membership, make sure you say thank you. Make sure you say thank you to whoever gifted it to you. Okay. And then, da-da-da. All right. So thank you to our tier 3s really quickly. Thank you to Genesis, Cosmosity, Kim, Ratiel, Kyodai, Jade, Damper, Random, Omni, Denny, Flute, Fro, Goat, Flash, Zane, Rixie, Highway, Q Ranger, Val, Vara, Ricardo. Thank you guys for being my tier 3 members. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really do appreciate it very, very, very much. And I don't have any crazy announcements other than I will be going live later to play Portal 2 I will be playing Portal 2 with Miss Lilia Prisviel, who is my gen mate. So if you guys haven't gone to check out that waiting room, please do. The waiting room is already up. So that'll be really fun. It's also my first time playing a Portal game. So you know, it's gonna be interesting, I guess, playing Portal, because I've never played it before. But I'm trying to think what else. Oh, and then on Wednesday we'll be back with squats. So I still owe you guys how many squats? 356 squats. I still owe you guys 356 squats. So we're gonna be having, that's me, not the we're gonna have our squat ASMR continue on Wednesday. No, my legs were never really sore. my legs were never really sore, so I'm pretty great. And then on Thursday morning, the time might change. I'll let you guys know, or I guess, or Thursday night, depending on what time it is. But I'll be playing Sons of the Forest with Omiya Emma, Aletta Sky, Miori Celesta, Nananan, and Miss Peony from and we're all gonna play Sons of the Forest together. It's gonna be really fun. I'm really excited. Miss Peony area. Do you have muscular legs? I have strong legs. I don't know if I would consider them muscular. And then later that same day, we are going to do ASMR members only. It'll be our first ASMR role play because members, you guys voted on it in the community tab. What is it called? So we'll be doing that. It's going to be office lady ASMR role play. So your boss is calling for a meeting on Thursday at 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You better not be late. And there's no stream on Saturday because I need to take a break. And then on Sunday, on the 19th/20th, depending on your time zone, I will be celebrating my 1-year anniversary with VReverie since debut. Yeah, it's gonna be a 24-hour donathon. I will explain all the details then, but the graphic is already out with all the goals, so you guys can start perusing. There will be rewards for top 2 donators, and yeah. So I'm trying to think if there's anything else, but I think that is it. So that being said, thank you guys for spending time with me today. I really appreciate it. Rifu and Juna, thank you guys for the raids. I appreciate it very much. Void Gang, if you made it this far in the VOD, thank you so much for spending time with me. Thank you for letting me be part of your day. I hope you had a good time. I hope you learned something cool despite the distractions, and I hope that you enjoyed having us around. So chat, make sure you say hi to Void Gang. Make sure you say hi to Void Gang in chat. And ooh, did I accidentally move that? And if you guys haven't, please consider liking the stream. It helps me out a ton. And also make sure you guys check out Shylily clips. That's the channel that we primarily watch all of the clips from. If you guys became a fan of Shylily, make sure you go support Lily and also support Pierre. And I'm trying to think, is there anything else? I don't think so. So, yeah. So let me see. Is there anybody? So we're going to go ahead and raid my waiting room for Portal 2. So make sure you guys, when you guys get over there, turn on notifications so you guys don't miss it. Make sure you give the VOD a like. It helps me out a ton. And make sure you also give this stream a like. Helps me out amazingly so. And if you are new here, I hope you had a wonderful time. I hope that I get to see you again soon, and I hope we get to be good. I hope we get to know each other, and I look forward to seeing you all around more. So, Otsu Ofi, everybody. So if I don't see you in the Discord server, the link for the Discord server is in the YouTube description. I will see you on Twitter, and if I don't see you on Twitter, I'll see you in the next stream. And if I don't see you in the next stream, I'll see you when I see you. Otsu Ofi, everybody. Otsu Ofi. Bye-bye. Otsu Ofi, darlings.